Okay, I think we're back. So frustrating. Yeah, it's my internet connection's completely fine. Oh dear. It's yeah, it's yep, we're all good, mate. We're all good. It's YouTube apparently. Okay. Yeah, that like I was just saying before, it was yeah, honestly I don't know what the deal was there. Apparently people are commenting for LA flights, their stream is playing up a bit funny as well. So it must be a. It's not the internet. I've got like strong 5G at the moment, so I've got like upload speed is ample for what we want to do for my settings as well. But we didn't miss anything, so think about it like that. We just got to start again. It's just it's incredibly frustrating when that thing kind of happens. It feels like your morning's effort, it's not gone to waste, but it's nice to have the stream all in one sort of thing. Okay, this is YouTube issues. We had this problem not long ago on Speedbird TV. There you go. Okay. Oh, look, at least I don't feel like I'm, I don't feel like it's me. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I've got problems again. I've got problems again. Okay. It says, so the thing is, right, it says I've got an excellent connection, and then just all of a sudden, the stream health just goes to nothing. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't feel alone. Cool, Cobra's eating a burger with no honey mustard. What's going on there? So it seems to be kicking everyone off for some reason.
Singapore 221, contact ground 126, stay small 5. Good day. 1265, good day, Singapore 221.
Nigel Bradley, thank you everyone for your patience and dedication. I agree, mate. Beautiful Bondi Beach, Matty. our quote-unquote most famous beach in the country, I would say. Beautiful Bondi Beach, named after the Oporto's Bondi Burger. Maybe it's the other way around. Seems to be okay for now. Yeah. Look, yeah, we'll just we'll ride it out. We'll play it by ear. But yeah, we haven't had any connection problems in a long time. Yeah, it seems to be running okay on my end for now. The cloud in front of the sun is the least of my worries at the moment. But look, folks, I do apologise. There was a few member milestone chats that I did miss, so please, please type them through if you didn't, if I wasn't able to read them out. I think there was about 2 or 3. So it's very busy trying to get the stream back online. Hello in there, Kalbari. All right, and Miles, if you're still watching, or you might be boarding your flight soon, you have to let us know what seat you're in. I don't think I've seen it just yet. There's flies everywhere now as well. Beautiful. Need to bring some fly spray. Kempy, hello there, Kempy. Yeah, look, folks, that's it. Just a little bit of minor turbulence. Wayne Hartshaw got kicked off and threw on Jerry's show from yesterday. Just got kicked again. YouTube advert. Bingo! I got sent eBay messages to buy more model aircraft. There you go. Jacob's Aviation, New Zealand, 11 months. Almost there, mate. Almost there. Outstanding ongoing support there, Jacob, mate. No message, but loud and clear, of course. Legendary, mate. All right, now, yeah, look, folks, I'd like to apologise for the stream, but it just seems like it's out of our hands at the moment. So all we can do is just cross our fingers that it doesn't happen again. Seki, we'll take some tips for a new pair of tin cans and a long knotted string. We might need it, so we could broadcast all the live action via tin can and string. That's all right. Rest assured, folks. As soon as I'm finished with this stream, I'm going straight up to the YouTube head office and I'm going to cut off all their ponytails. Gary Suha. Hello there, Gary. I think YouTube, I think, is still playing games. Yeah, for some reason I can't see us actually. Alright, just bear with me, folks. Yeah, look, I think we might have to run through a few checklists. We're just it's definitely playing with my patience this morning. It's all right. There's flies everywhere. Don't know what's going on there. Matt, I'm on DC if you want to jump on. Ah. Okay, Tim, you're running normal latency live mode. I recall the UK stream is having all sorts of issues with YouTube ads killing the screen. Yeah, you know what? It could be something like that, because we always run normal latency just so you guys have a lag-free experience. I find that with low latency and ultra low latency, it's more susceptible to viewer lag. Maybe it's with our internet here or something. You can probably see those flies flying in front of the screen as well. Echo Bravo Charlie, formerly known as the albino or the albino Jetstar A330, never got painted into the silver livery. It was an all-white Jetstar. BHAAS.
On a 7524, heavy, g'day.
Okay. Hopefully, we're all good and we are all back and we are all...
Thanks, if you can plan to vacate right at Bravo 9.
Hello, James. Morning, Tim. Hope Tuesday morning is great, mate. It's look, it started off great, but we've just bumped into a little bit of turbulence in the tech department. YouTube just doesn't really want to play ball this morning. Keeps trying to like kick us off and just technical issues all here and there. Look on the bright side, at least it's not raining. Well, that's exactly right, mate. Hello there, Haz. Welcome, mate. Yeah, I mean, whatever those little flies are, they're sort of like flying ants, and they're absolutely everywhere. Wait, I can show you here. Just like these, they're everywhere. Hang on, I need to walk away from this area. Just give me a sec. Let's just... Need some fly spray or something.
Corner 7524, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to
I'm getting eaten alive by these little things. KLM is an acronym for something. Yeah, it's something in Dutch, which I would not be able to pronounce, and I won't even try. Shows Yankee Foxtrot Romeo, the 100th 737 there for Virgin. Start heading off on another adventure. Another domestic adventure, I should say. Midge flyers? Yeah, I mean, I think that's the one.
E14, 11 connect patches, fun out.
But it's literally like someone's got a feather and it's just tickling me everywhere. And while you're trying to like operate a video camera, it's not really ideal. That's alright. Graham from 16right.com has just rocked up. Hopefully he's got some fly spray.
Corner 7524, contact ground 121 day, small
You're having some
fun out.
bug issues this morning, mate.
both literally and figuratively. I'm being attacked by these little like midge flies.
Yeah.
And they're
That
like
was-
crawling
that was like
all
the
over my hand.
Sorry.
Oh, I've got. Hang on, they're everywhere. I can't even stand properly. I'm having bugs on YouTube and bugs here. It's ridiculous.
Someone's nearby, they're just a bug trap.
Yeah, Graham's just arrived. This has been, you know what? It started off to be like a great day. Oh, bro, I can't stand here. I can't stand here. They're like crawling down my shirt. It's just... no, not last night. The day before. Hang on, Graham's here. I'll see if he's...
Yep.
Hang on, one sec.
Copy that.
Alright, I'm back. He's got no fly spray. Okay. Alright, I apologise for the lack of camera work. Graham was... sorry, am I on mute? Hello?
630, assign heading left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I think that's playing games with me.
City Tower, g'day, Qantas 406. Qantas 406, g'day.
Hello? Marco Kane, Marco Kane. Can you hear me? Oh, you can hear me. Hey Matt, you muted yourself. Okay, Matt's just trying to get back online.
Yo, can you hear me?
There we go. Yeah. You're mute. I didn't mute you. I think you must have muted you somehow. I don't know.
My Discord's not working now.
Okay. So it's not us. But no joke, I've got about 6 or 7 of those little fly things all over my camera. This is not.
Qantas 406, wing 270.
All right. Anyway, I'm going to try and focus. How are you going today?
Qantas 406.
I've lost you again. Your Discord's playing up. Anyway, folks, don't worry about Matty. He's going to try and sort himself out. But oh, these flies. I don't know what it is about me, but they're having an absolute ball with me. Okay, I apologise everyone. Do I have any small packets of sugar? No. I don't drink coffee, so that's probably why. But they just love me for some reason. Maybe like I'm the only one sort of standing in the area. There's other people here, but they're all sort of standing on the other side. It's they are just obsessed with me. And they're like crawling down the back of my shirt, so it's like it's tickling me.
Good morning, this is 038. Jetstar 038, morning.
And they're all over like my computer, all over my hands, everything. That's alright, we're getting there. Hopefully as the morning goes on, they'll sort of go away and bother someone else. Are they biting? No, they're not biting. They just keep like tickling me, like crawling on me. And they're in large numbers. That's the only bad thing. We need more spider webs around here. It's just always something. Australia's, I guess, living up to its expectations. Kevin, hello there, Kevin. My first time watching. Greetings from Crossgar County, Down Island. Good morning, mate. Good evening to you over there in Ireland, mate. High sugar breakfast? No, Rachel. No. I'm I'm a healthy guy.
Jetstar 038, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34.
I'm not having Pop-Tarts for breakfast, put it that way.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Jetstar 038.
This is borderline a joke. Phil Toby, a very good evening all. Hope everyone everyone is good today from Warwick in the UK. Good morning, mate. If you can hear a lot of slaps and things happening, that's just me getting rid of them all. No, I have a very semi-healthy cereal this morning. All right. Lucky, you know what, folks? This is exactly why we use a Bluetooth headset, so I'm not stuck around that area. I can like at least move around. It must be just the time of morning because it wasn't bad earlier on. Just since the sun's come out, it just started to warm up a little. Keith, yes. The bugs have got me two zip this morning. YouTube bugs number one, and then little flies later on.
Killing 9, let me know what you need. Nothing behind you for the time being.
Alright, here he is. Miles D. Harrison, seat 5A. And, hang on, you haven't posted what your flight number is. Just drop that as well. Just post that below somewhere, Miles. And we'll be sure to get a nice big wave from you, mate. Plenty of action happening this morning, both in front of my camera and on the camera. It appears to be breeding season amongst the flies. Shauno's here, hello mate. Oh, there we go, VA917. Thanks, Miles, mate. We'll look forward to seeing you come rocketing past here very shortly. And we want big waves because I'm going to be zooming right in. It's Radar Max saying, do they need people in those heavies riding the brakes when they tow? Yes, they most certainly do, mate.
KJ 1532, good day.
There would indeed be someone riding in the flight deck just to not only ride the brakes, but obviously if there's an issue with the APU, because they normally leave the APU running when they tow. Not always, but probably 90% of the time. With most aircraft, they leave the APU running, so they need someone up there to operate it. Obviously, in case there's some form of emergency, or if the tug has a problem, if there's a disconnection of the bar or what have you. But yeah, there's always someone upstairs riding the brakes. Not sure if you do recall there was a United 767. That's where was that?
70 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
It might have been in maybe Santiago in Chile, maybe. And it looked like they had a total disconnection from the tug and bar, and the aircraft just rolled off into the grass. Whether they had a person riding the brakes, I'm not too sure. But if they did, the plane wouldn't have rolled off the grass. They would have hit the brakes. Hey, Sue, we don't have to shine the light. We can get nice and close here. We'll be able to get a wave. We might even be able to see Miles' face. All good, Max. Chelsea Midford, look, I'm going to go as long as I can, but we've been having all sorts of tech problems this morning, so we're going to go as long as YouTube lets us, but hopefully till around sort of like 10 to 11 a.m. hopefully. Obviously the equipment may overheat with the heat later on during the day, so we'll see how we go. But yeah, there's just these bugs everywhere, very, very annoying. They're frustrating me.
All stations information, hotel is now current changes, cap OK, temperature 22.
Oh, here we go. Wellington Flights Live. Tim popped in a 2-month chat before. Love the design of your loyalty badges. How did the designs come about? So, hey, that's a great question there, mate. I'm a bit more confident to operate the camera now. Wait. So the loyalty badges are loosely based off the old Qantas Balarinci liveries, your Vanilla Dreamings, the Nalangi Dreamings, etc. But they're basically they basically pay homage to that, to those. We did originally use them, but we didn't want to get in trouble for using them without permission. So we've basically created our own ones, and they're basically your sort of traditional Aboriginal design colours and images. And yeah, so that's where they originate from. So you'll notice all of them are obviously different colours, and they've got different patterns on them, but they're in that traditional Aboriginal design. Obviously, we're an Aussie channel, and we like to celebrate that. But yeah, that's a great question, mate. Great question. So we've got our 3 towing American-based aircraft, our American first, our United second, and our Delta third, all heading off to the southwest parking area. But yeah, that's pretty much where we got them from. And yeah, I think they're really, really nice feature of the stream. We originally, when we first started the channel, had aircraft on it, but I kind of think that it's a bit too mainstream, so we just did sort of did our own thing with that. What is the flight time from Perth to Sydney, says Andrew? Mate, you're looking about 3.5 hours, 4 hours, depending on the wind. And Daniela, hello there, Daniela, dropping the 14 Karunas. Thank you again, Daniela. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Lovely to have you back. And we'll have to keep an eye out for Miles. Victor uniform Kilo is the rego. Looks like they're still on the bay, but they probably won't be too much longer. Sitting in seat 5 Alpha. There you go. Man up, Tim. Oh, look, I'm trying. But that's why I'm still here, right? Exactly why I'm still here. I didn't bring all my stuff out to be scared off by a couple of flights. Put it that way. Beautiful VA 737. Lovely little blue tail Link Airways sub 340. These generally operating for Virgin Australia on the Sydney to Canberra sectors. They also do operate their own services, I believe, with the Metro liner out to Cobar out in regional New South Wales. I am taking one for the team there, Keith. Bamboo, hello there, Bamboo. Mark K, is there a day of the week that's busiest at Sydney Airport? Look, I'd probably hazard a guess and say, generally speaking, probably Monday and Friday.
For possible fluctuations to localise the heavy traffic under tow crossing at the far end.
But statistically, I'm not 100% sure about that one. Statistically. Delta just about to get reversed in there. Looks like they might be reversing that into Bay 72, just on the southwestern apron there. But the man that would have all the answers to that is Graham. He's sitting over the other side there. Lady Cat special there, that one.
Reg 6454, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34
Beautiful
left.
Air New Zealand A320 Neo. And oh, here he is, a bit of royalty in the house, Mr. Brad Delamont, mate. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. 17 months. Good morning, Tim and co. Brad, hopefully all is doing well, mate. It's lovely to see you. And Brad, actually, I was supposed to message you last night, but I completely forgot. Apparently, Physics sent you the wrong Discord link. So I'll send that to you a bit later on, mate. I don't think Physics is on Facebook. Be able to help you out on. But yeah, good on you, mate. Outstanding support. Long time supporter there, Mr. Delamont. Absolute legend. Good on you, mate. 17 months. Wow. And Daniela there with another 20 Karunas from the beautiful Czech Republic. A 20 Karuna super sticker, I should say. Thank you so much there. Love your support there, Daniela. One of our new members of the channel as well. And Vinny from Las Vegas, member for 4 months there in business class. Thanks for the great views as always, Tim. Getting my fix virtually between watching the runway action in Sydney and the Australian Open tennis action in Melbourne. Yeah, look, I mean, not a bad idea that we sort of streaming a bit earlier, just in case you do want to watch the Australian Open on during the day. Give you a bit of an aviation fix here in Sydney. Oh. So good on you there, mate. Appreciate all of the ongoing support there, all the way from Vegas. Here he is. Another bit of SydSquad royalty. Nigel Bradley, one of our lovely mods. Aerogard fun. Love the start of the stream. What an amazing day. Oh look, I mean, it was a good kind of start. Wait, which start are you talking about? There was two. Because we got kicked out first. YouTube kicked us out. Said, nah, you can't be having this. So we had to restart the stream. Now we're back here again. It's been a bit of a bumpy old morning.
Air India 302 Heavy,
It's,
good morning.
Oh, look, we're getting there. We're getting there. Here's uniform Charlie Echo. Beautiful little Cessna citation. Nice paint job too. Looks very classy. Nice audio there as well. Little benefit of being up nice and close. Alright, we hear it. Good on you there, Nige. Legend, mate, legend. One of the many legends around here. Dave Rome's out of here, you got to go to work. Good on you, mate. Enjoy the day.
Air India 302.
I'm glad we can get you through the morning.
Taxiway Golf.
Assist on the breakfast, in the breakfast department anyway.
300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alright, here he comes, folks. Let's get some big waves. Let's get some big waves in the chat here. Here he comes. Big waves in the chat. Miles Harrison on board, seat 5 Alpha. Keep your eyes open and fixated. Yes, here he comes. We're going to get some big waves in the chat, folks. I'm guessing maybe under the N. There he is. Right in the middle there for you. There he is, Miles Harrison, the legend. The man, the myth, the legend. He does exist, folks. He does exist. He is a real person. And we got a wave on Victor uniform Kilo. Oh, there we go. Time to put that phone on flight mode, mate. Enjoy your trip. Up to beautiful Brisbane.
Air India 302, contact ground 126, decimal 5, g'day. Okay, Q-Link 9, we'll get back to you shortly. And so when you say move, are you going back to the bay or what's what? We could maybe go down to Lima and then come back and hold up some odds. Q-Link 9, enter and taxi via runway 34 left, hold short of Lima. Enter and taxi via left, hold short. Delta assigned heading left 230, runway 34 left.
Sorry about that.
Company traffic out to left is taxiing out.
Short little break there. How do you get the thing in the bottom left? I assume you're referring to the data tags with all the flight information. That's custom made for us by Graham at 16right.com. It shows you all the live flight information of exactly what's happening, what's arriving and departing, what's on the runway and on approach. It's something that you will only find here, which is always a nice little feature.
Q-Link 9, vacate left at Lima, then left again at Alpha, to holding point Alpha 5, runway 34 left.
It's Neil Damsel there. Welcome to Premium Economy, mate. Lovely to have your support, mate. Nice to welcome a new member of the channel this morning. Hopefully all is well, mate. Firm handshakes indeed. It's Ms. Wolves, Quickening Cat is here. Hello there, guys. Sydney Skies morning, took a cheeky sick day today. What a coincidence, you guys are streaming. Well, that sounds like it was planned, if you ask me. Hey, but what a day for a sickie. Just quietly. You've timed that well there, mate.
427 Delta, contact departures. Large Kelly 427 Delta.
And yeah, it seems like our issues are sorted for now. Seems like they are. We won't jinx it too early though. Fingers crossed. And jeez. Have a look at this bloke here. What a guy. What a guy. Our UPS 747 skipper himself, Mr. Marco. Tell you what, Marco, you must be due for a trip down to Sydney soon. Next month, I think. Gee whiz, mate, dropping a pineapple, outstanding, outstanding. Absolute gentleman, mate. How about that? I'm pitching for a case of bug spray. Great stream. I'll be back to see you guys in March. Oh, there you go, March. Okay. I was a month off. I knew it was coming, mate, but I just didn't know when. But there you go, March, mate. Oh, tell you what. I think myself and Kurt will have to take you out for a nice cold beverage, I think, mate. I think it's well overdue now. Oh, hello. What have we got coming down taxiway Charlie?
Break 6824, contact departures.
That's mate, thank you so much there with the pineapple, as we say. Marco. Firm handshakes, mate. Firm handshakes indeed. Tell you what, Marco, the boys always playing with the UPS. models with their lanyards on. Incredible generosity here, mate.
Velocity 811 to New Target. Wind 290 degrees, 3 knots. Runway 34 left, please left.
There's a few, plenty of punters out here today. Lots of plane spotters going to come and enjoy the beautiful weather here this morning. It's strange how we had all those little hiccups on YouTube with the it was just getting belted off. But now, touch wood, we haven't had any problems since, which is good. So at least now we can enjoy the beautiful Qantas Retro. Passing by the United as well. Always nice to get a nice close glimpse of both. Might need a retro-roo emoji, I think. Alright, and we've got another. We're pulling all the specials out for you today.
And then say again. Sorry, do you have the rapid exit assured? Thanks.
She's going to come right past. Look at that, 2 Qantas specials in a row. So, Chrissy Cotton there. Oh. Doesn't want to work. There we go. Surprise forecast is posted. I'll get to that just shortly there, Chris. Just got a few little things happening at the moment, which is always a good sign. At United Crossing, we've got the Batik Max heading down taxiway Alpha. We've got Z&D. Oh, we've got another one. It's 3 Qantas specials in about 3 minutes, I'd say. So yeah, basically this is what our member badges are based on, essentially, is these special Balleringi designs.
Green Air 401 to New Tower, Canadian wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, maintain Alpha to Evable, runway 34 left, clear left.
Taking Alpha to favor
Tell you what, we get to see this here a couple of times a week, but it's just one of those ones you just never get sick of, right? There we go. That is very, very, very well timed. One would have thought it was planned, but it wasn't. Yeah. Right, Ned, not a bad timing at all. Here we go. Surprise weather forecast to the home of the R&B singer, actress, and model Tracy Spencer, the Quad Cities, Illinois. Reasonably light winds there, and 2 degrees Celsius. Jeez, it's a bit much, isn't it? Bit much indeed.
Window 172, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, window 172.
Alright, so Mobolindo is just given a clearance to line up. It's heading out to Denpasar and then onwards to Kuala Lumpur. So a long journey ahead for the 737 MAX. It's yeah, not a bad way to kick off the day. And folks, if you haven't already, make sure you please do give that like button a good click. We would love your support. We did have to start again. Unfortunately, the bugs got to us this morning. The YouTube bugs, the gremlins. And we had to start the light count again, unfortunately, but we are a determined bunch here at SydSquad, so get behind us, folks. Click that like button if you haven't already, and we'd love you to subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Would be an amazing help to the channel, and the best way, the free way. Oop. I think we're due for a radio battery change there. We'll change those batteries in a moment there, folks. Here comes Victor Oscar Kilo. This is the oldest 737 in the Virgin Australia fleet. There goes our beautiful MAX 8 9M LRL, Malaysian registered. So heading off to Bali, then KL.
Speedbird 15, you're passing up the northern end today. You roll to embankment at Alpha 1. Wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Let me get on that battery change, folks. Welcome, Mohammed Abbas. Welcome, mate. No crow's nest today. We back up there. We're back up there on Thursday for Australia Day, folks, and the show is going to be hosted by Kurt and Matt. Matty's flying down from the Gold Coast, and he's going to be up in the tower on Thursday morning, which is going to be very exciting. And that beeping sound is about to stop. So just give me one moment. So, yeah, super excited for both Kurt and Maddie. I believe they're going to be doing an afternoon stream from the bird's nest. Thanks to our good friends up there at Air Services Australia. Alright, we should have ATC back online whenever someone speaks, I guess. Just as we enjoy the Korean Air 777 heading into the Intel 2 apron. And oh, Fozzie, let me just let me get back to you in 1 second, mate. We've got the mighty Speedbird. The mighty Speedbird coming in from London Heathrow. Home of well, all the fantastic live streams over there in the United Kingdom. Rolling down all the way to taxiway Foxtrot.
Stations in information, India now current, the wind 290 degrees 5 knots, temperature 23, changes for India.
There you go, a bit of product placement there for Kia. But Fozzie, mate, go the SydSquad, love wireless wine, go head Tony better. I haven't, where's he been? Where's Tony Beto been? And looks like Speedbird's got the roll through all the way down to Alpha 1.
Delta 41, heavy Sydney Tower, good day.
Might be a little bit of a stitch up there for the Speedbird crew, but they've gone the almost 4 kilometre length all the way down to the northern end of the runway. And Maddie, just wondering what his run is doing in Australia Day and why is it watching SydSquad? Well, that's it. If you've got no plans on Australia Day, well, you do now because you've booked in with us, and if you've already got plans, cancel them because we have got you covered. Maddie is going to be flying down from the beautiful Gold Coast.
Delta 41, wind 290 degrees 5 knots.
And hosting a live stream with Kurt on Australia Day. We've got a little announcement to make on Australia Day as well. And we'll take good care of you on Thursday local time, on Wednesday North American time, because it's going to be in the afternoon here, so it'll be well, I don't think we'll be having many Europeans unless you got a few graveyard shift workers. Might be a little late for those folk over there, but BA's from Singapore. I know it's from Singapore, but it starts in Heathrow. So we'll take good care of you. Don't you worry about that. British Airways have always done the, well, in recent times, London, Singapore, then Sydney. There has only ever been 2 direct flights between London and Sydney. That was the delivery of the very first Qantas 747-400 and the delivery of the most recent Qantas 787-9 Zulu November Juliet that did the double sunrise to Sydney and on its delivery flight. It was part of the media event as well. It wasn't a normal revenue flight, it was a media flight / delivery flight, whatever you want to call it. It operated London to Sydney in world record pace, non-stop. It's yes, it's Thursday for us, Wednesday for the rest of you. Well put. Hayden Appleyard's already booked in watching SydSquad on Australia Day. I love it, mate. Yeah, look, it's going to be a special one. Having Matty up in the tower there. Many thanks to the kind folk at Air Services Australia for making it happen. It's important to make those streams up in the tower special ones. We don't want to do them all the time, otherwise it's not really that special. So we'll keep it for special days, I think, because as I'm sure you're probably aware, it's not as easy as just rocking up and setting up the tripod like it is here at Shep's Mouth. Takes a lot of preparation to knock one of those out. So we've got ourselves a new member, Lorlex, just joining us there in first class. Well, good morning there, Lorlex. And wow, straight to the tippity top. Welcome aboard. Outstanding support, Lorlex, and we'll have you in the first class ticker at the bottom of your screen, and we're going to dedicate to you the Qantas 12 Airbus A380, just turning final at the moment. We will dedicate that arrival to you, mate, for joining us up there all the way at the tippity top. Firm hand checks indeed. Absolutely love your work, so welcome aboard the big SydSquad. Warm welcome to you. What about the test A350 and 787 Sunrise test flights? Well, yeah, they haven't really happened yet. We've only had one, which was Zulu November Juliet. But I'm sure we will have more when Qantas get their A350s in a couple of years' time. I know it sounds quite far away, but penciled in for 2025. Barbecue at the live stream on Australia Day. Oh, well, look, I can tell you the airfield team will be having a barbecue on Australia Day. We're going to be we're working on Australia Day, so we'll be enjoying it in our own way. I'm not sure why, but it seems like a lot of those flyers have scattered off elsewhere, which is a good sign. So Marco and Nige can scrap the Mortine fun, the bug spray, because that was yeah, that was certainly different. Looks like our Qantas A380 is getting repositioned off the international apron. They might be going to park that on bay 12. Sorry, bay 6. Look, might be looking to make a little left-hand turn there onto bay 6. Emirates will be adding a third daily Sydney and Melbourne from the 26th of March. There you go, Woz. Good on you, mate. Thank you for that. Hey Tim, do you think the Qantas A350 would be doing direct flights from Sydney to London? Well, that's the intention at the moment, to have those the A350 1000 ULRs, so that they can do Sydney to London, Sydney to New York, and Sydney to Paris, I believe, is on the cards, but probably amongst others as well, of course. Wouldn't want to leave out Melbourne, but I think that's what's penciled in at the moment. That's, I mean,
3, contact departure.
Lots can change between now and then. Oh, Matt's got to go to work. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. When will the SR71 arrive? I believe it's number 2 in the pattern. It's flying overhead us on downwind now at 70,000 feet. I'm just kidding. Just to be clear. Victor X-Ray Romeo just rolling past there, one of the Qantas 737-800s. It's a nice little feature about the mount here is obviously we're close to the action in terms of visual, but also in a volume point of view. You can hear all the lovely sounds of the different types of aircraft that come past. We've got a few noisy Dash 8s coming past. You'll never see a Bonza Max in Sydney. Brad, what have we said about saying the word never? Never say never. I never thought we'd see Qantas operating Embraer 190s in their full livery, but never say never. All right, looks like we have our big, beautiful Qantas 12. This arrival is dedicated to Lawlex for joining us there in first class this morning. Inbound from Los Angeles. What a beauty. Arriving back home onto home soil. It's always a good feeling arriving back home. I'm sure anyone that's travelled overseas or even domestically, you get that nice little buzz when you arrive back at your home airport. So she's heading down to vacate by a taxiway Foxtrot to the left. But Lawlex, a warm welcome to you there, jumping into first class. Big 20, Keith Parry, big 22 wheeler. Yeah, she's a big unit, that's for sure, no doubt about it. There's an apron that we could get very used to.
Runway 40, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
It's a beautiful sight indeed. Folks, we're just coming up onto 350 likes on this morning's stream. So there's almost 700 tuning in to SydSquad this morning, live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. My name is Tim, I'm your host this morning. So we'd love to make our way up to 1,000 likes on the stream this morning. So if you haven't already, we'd love you to hit that like button, folks, especially if you're enjoying what you're seeing. If you're not, well then you don't have to. If you're not enjoying it, well then let us know. Actually no, don't let us know. I'd rather not. But yeah, if you're enjoying the live stream, folks, definitely give us a like. If you haven't already, sorry about that big bump. That's probably going to cost me a few likes, I'd say. We'd love you to subscribe to the channel. It's another free way to support our live streams here at Sydney Airport. So we capture all the live action here at the busiest and best airport in Australia. Oh, you know what, let's say in the Pacific region. Just as our Qantas 12, our beautiful 380 returns home from Los Angeles. Greg Evans, why no departures or arrivals? There's been plenty. we are obviously operating in a runway 34 direction today, so we get to catch all the departures and the arrival rollouts.
0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, what's the today?
So we are rather a little obstructed here with the arrivals, just with our trees, but this is the nature of the spotting location here at Sydney, at Sheps Mount. So we can only see what we can see. But hey, we're at 388 likes. I love it. 38800.
Contact departures.
A beautiful sight. So she pulls onto bay number 8 there at Terminal 1. John Southwell, I love it, mate. I love it. Get amongst it. Now look, even though the trees just to the south here, look, they're a bit of a pain, but we're very, very lucky to have, like, look at this location, folks. I mean, the guys over there have got, they've got a bit of shade. It's unfortunately not on this side, but it's a beautiful, beautiful location here at Sydney Airport. And, yeah, credit to them, credit to the airport for reconstructing and what it actually was before. It was basically, for those who don't know, the Sheps Mount used to basically be, you could actually drive your car around the whole area, sort of like a four-wheel drive sort of area. And I ended up getting renovated in probably around 2015, I'd say. And yeah, it's done a magnificent job. It's a great place to bring like the family, bring some lunch, bring some dinner, and enjoy all the plane spotting action. You get to be nice and close to the planes. There's not many plane spotting locations around the world that you can get simply this close to the action. Even though we are a little obstructed in some areas by some holes and such. But not a deal breaker at all. So I'm hoping that we've passed through 38,000 subscribers, folks. I think we were pretty close when we started the day, so hopefully with any luck. Should have. So we've got ourselves a new business class, or a returning business class member, I should say. Ismail Sak, welcome back, mate. Nice to have you, your company again, mate. Welcome back to business class. Great to have your support this morning. We enjoy all the live plane spotting action from here in Sydney, Australia. It's great to have your support again for the channel and welcome you back into busy class. 420 likes, we're rolling, says Edward Thompson. Oh, there we go. Sorry, Rachel, ship's been officially opened on the 31st of the 8th, 17. Just looked at the photo I have on the plaque. Oh, I mean, let's have a look and see if we can see it from here. There we go. Well said. Unveiled by Sydney Airport Managing Director and Chief Executive Officer Kerry Mather on the 31st of August 2017. So there we go. So that's our little plaque there. This area is dedicated to the many plane spotters and aviation enthusiasts that visit Sydney Airport. Shepherd's Mound is named in the honour of Mr. Bruce Christopher Shepherd, passed away in 2005. As a much-loved member of the Sydney plane spotting community, Bruce visited here often and inspired many with his passion for aviation. There you go, folks. Hence the name Shep's Mound. Now, Kurt knew Shep very well, and there's a couple of plane spotters as well. Some of the I don't want to say old, but I'm going to say the old schools that will actually touch the plaque on the way in. So I actually, unfortunately, I never had the privilege of meeting Shep. I got into aviation around the same time, or around 2005 or so. But yeah, Kurt has only the highest quality of things to say about Shep.
Velocity 815, wind 310 degrees.
So there you go. It's very nice touch for Sydney Airport to acknowledge Shep and all the plane spotting community around the airport, that we can enjoy it for forever, we hope. As long as I live, anyway. I'll be here to enjoy it. We've got our little sub 340 followed by a big boy, big 330 200 series. Robbie tuning in, g'day mates. And T Janinza, hopefully I said that right. Just subscribe, watching live from South Africa, almost at midnight there. Good stuff, mate. Welcome aboard. If you are a new subscriber, please let us know where you're tuning in from. Always love to hear where you guys are subscribing from. If you're just tuning in to where we're reaching around the world. Echo Bravo Echo, that'll be the second of two Qantas A330 packs to freighters to be converted. Echo Bravo Foxtrot has already gone off to Germany, I believe, for conversion. That'll be the second one. It'll probably be with us for another couple of months, I'd say, before it heads off on conversion. Spotting with Trev, this location's really good. Yeah, look, it is. This is where I've been spending a lot of my plane spotting time over the last 18 years or so. Coming down here and enjoying a a bacon egg McMuffin or something like that. Just watch the planes as they go back and forth. One of those things, isn't it? So I don't know if it's the same with you wherever you're watching from, but just something I can never get sick of. Just as well, ships is walking frame friendly. Exactly right, Rach. And Peter Lee there, joining us for 8 months there in premium economy. Only met Shep a couple of times. A great guy. Well, there you go. Another stamp of approval there from you, Peter. Yeah, mate. It's a really great tribute to him. I know, especially like for like yourself, and for Kurt as well. Kurt's been plane spotting for a lot longer than I have. He's well over 20 years, I'd say. And yeah, knew Shep very well, so it's a very good way to remember him. And as well for the airport to acknowledge that as well. The action just does not stop here this morning. Just non-stop. We love it. We love it. And geez, Brian Bruce. I'm guessing he's back from work, but he's just dropped 5 gifted. He's either back from work or he's at work. He's got us on the second monitor on this lovely, well, let's say it's a Monday afternoon or evening over there in Detroit, Michigan. And dropping 5 gifted memberships to 5 lucky viewers who have opted in to receive gifted memberships. And we'll get to that very shortly, but folks, let's make sure we tag Brian in the chat. Post a whole stack of gift emojis. Make sure you get on those gift emojis, folks, and let Brian know that we appreciate that. Firm handshakes to you indeed, mate. Sounds like someone's tuning in from work, perhaps. But we've got Benedict, All Squad, John H, Robbie, and Neil in Dorset in the United Kingdom, all receiving gifted memberships there from Brian. So there we go. We'll get some gifted emojis even on the screen for you there, Brian. And welcome to the 5 new members. Very generous of you, mate. Always taking good care of myself, Kurt, Matty. So we love your company. We love the banter. You know, as Aussies, we love a bit of banter on the side. I don't know where Kurt is. I know Matt's at work, but I'm sure he'd be really appreciative. I'll just put that out there. Justin Simmons is here. G'day there, mate. It's hey, we love that, mate. We love that. It's All Squad there, saying thanks, Brian Bruce, for the membership. Also Robbie as well. Great to see you guys in the chat, Robbie and All Squad. Got any there, folks? A bit of banter. Yeah, look, a bit of banter when it's you know, a bit of banter is always welcome with me.
221 Delta, contact departures. 21 Delta.
Just wait till we come back to winter time and I'm
181, line up and wait, remain 34 left.
Back plane spotting in shorts and a t-shirt.
United 863 Heavy, Sydney Tower today, continue approach. Down morning,
Alright.
Delta Tower today.
That's sounds like the United 863 coming in from San Francisco. Just swing around here for this this beauty, the A330. I think she's heading off to Perth. what a beauty. We saw it taxi past not too long ago.
Contact departures today.
Off she goes. It's hard to imagine we're referring to those as classic A330s now, right? Look, if you haven't been to Sheps Mound, or maybe it's your just first time tuning in, this is where we are streaming from this morning. We've got the beautiful Atlas here. Rugby fund. Sheps Mound, we love it. Yes, we do have slightly a city view
left, clear for takeoff.
from here.
Circle left, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 181, about to get ready to rock and roll, heading off to Nandi this morning.
Delta, just for traffic
In beautiful Fiji.
Slightly to allow them up Bravo.
So there we go, a beautiful spotting location here. It's peaceful, except when the Dash 8s are coming past. Say that.
United 863, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, vacate Alpha 2 available, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Down under Aviation and Trades is here. Jill Perry as well with the fan fame there on the Atlas 74, I imagine. Hello Jill, nice to have you tuning in live. Yeah, we are definitely Bantees. If you love banter too, we are Bantees. We are Bantee mates. Beautiful. Off to Nandi she goes. I mean, the weather's beautiful here. Look at those beautiful clouds up there, folks. So you can definitely tell that around the hour and the half-hour marks, things do definitely start heating up. We've got a lot of, say, 9 o'clock outbounds, 9:30 outbounds. It's going to get busy. We normally have a bit of a busy period between 9 and 10 a.m. So even though we consider that what we just saw busy, it's definitely not slowing down by any means.
Contact ground 126.5 today.
We'll enjoy this one as much as we can, but we're about to get photo bombed here. Oh no, we're not. She's throwing the dog leg down Bravo 8. She's giving us that split second longer. So we will see our 9 o'clock ruck starting to get underway. India X-Ray Juliet, not one of your usual Virgin Australia 737, Silk Air 737-800. Picked up by Virgin Australia post-COVID.
Rick 6661, contact margins.
Roger the Dodger, trying to think where the mound is. Just Google it, mate. Chuck in Sheps Mound onto Google, Sheps Mound Sydney Airport, and Google Maps will do the talking, mate. Ken Finch chatting from the UK, I love it, mate, welcome. And yes, that was United from San Francisco. And folks, I'll tell you what, we've got 800 folks tuning in from all around the world. And just one moment, folks.
takeoff. Connect 38 Delta, contact departures, good day.
Roger, 38 Delta out.
Right, so we're back, folks. Just saying goodbye to Graham, our host for the our host with the most for the data tags in the bottom left of your screen. We couldn't have done it without him, that's for sure. It's a nice nice feature on the stream. You guys can keep up to date with all the flight info without me needing to do so. Since most of the time here at SydSquad we do stream by ourselves, so it's can be tricky at times.
Also 634, contact departures, good day.
It gives me more time to get back to the chat and really focus on the speaking to you guys, taking the time out of your day to send messages in the live chat with us today. So Adnil's tuning in from Missouri. Hello there, mates. Paul Trapeel, I'm here as long as you are here. Oh, I love it, mate. That's dedication. Is that United the first inbound from the US? No, it is the fourth. That is fourth and last. We've had the 278s coming from Houston and Los Angeles, and we've had the 2 United. So we've got our Los Angeles there. Actually,
sorry team, just discussing that now.
Hang on, I think I'm lost.
Roll through to Bravo 2.
Roll through to Bravo 2.
We had our United 101, which is around somewhere. I think it's parked around the back, perhaps. That was our first from Houston. Then we had our United 829 from San Francisco, which is already over, been towed off to the standoff bays. There she is, the 777, just parked behind Emirates. That tail there, if you're wondering, is Hong Kong Air Cargo. You probably can't quite see it there. It's mostly obstructed. It's the Hong Kong Air Cargo A330 freighter. It's broken down. It's been here for about 4 days.
American 73, heavy city tower, good day.
It's American 73, our second American of the day. I think this one's delayed. Oh, no, the early one was delayed, I think. But yeah, 4 Uniteds for the day. Samantha Connolly, hello there, Sam. Love watching SydSquad. Hey, I love it. Love having you here. And we've just ticked over the 500 like everybody. Thank you very much. Appreciate the ongoing support. It's always a good free way to let the algorithm know that you're enjoying the content. Just at the click of a button. You see this sub 340's got our hardest in the country, which is normally on their 737-800s. I was introduced on their 737-800s.
Tower, good day. Sign turning left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Sign left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left, road 69 to left.
Keep it rolling, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear takeoff, all go.
American 73, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, American 73, yes.
Cathay 161 and 340. Cathay 161 Heavy City targeting. Rick 6117, thank you. Contact departures. American 73, contact ground 126.5, good day. 126.5, mate.
Alright, sorry about that folks, just had one of the local spotters at Michelle here, just we're possibly expecting Elton John's aircraft to come past at about 10 o'clock, so we might see that. I don't know if he's on board or not, but hey, I'm sure we'll wait and see. It's lucky there's plenty of aircraft to watch. We're going to just start seeing the heavies just start to roll out now. We're going to we've got Singapore coming out, obviously. We'll start to see our Singapore, Korean, Japan, plenty of domestic operations as well sort of start to roll out. It's nice to see the mighty Singapore tripler come out to play. Singapore 212 heading back to Changi this morning.
Thanks, your base currently occupied. Okay, we'll try off a quick Cathay 161. Some nice views, just making the right turn off taxiway Juliet onto Alpha. It's a timeless livery, isn't it, for Singapore Airlines? Come back to that shortly. We'll get this bad boy out of the way first. Tell you what, it's been non-stop for sure this morning. It's been a great day. Tell you what, folks, are you busy tomorrow, folks? Are you busy tomorrow? What are your plans like tomorrow? I could do this all again without the bugs. It's very Moorish, Sydney Airport, isn't it? You get a little taste and you just want to come back for more. Comes our beautiful Cathay rolling out there on 16 right, couple of 777s. We'll see how sunburn I go. Could go either way. It's another nice livery, the Cathay Pacific. The new livery. It's Clint Ironside there. Thanks for your efforts covering. Always enjoy popping up to the channel and having a look. Keep up the great work. Thanks very much there, Clint. Appreciate that, mate. Lorraine's here. Hello there, Lorraine. Ian Hodges as well. Karen Glenn's here. Good morning there, Karen. Nice to have your company this morning. And Vinny Las Vegas, I mean, let's do it again, shall we? Love the morning action. I love a bit of morning action too, mate. Plane spotting action. Velocity A19, wind 310 degrees.
Yeah, look, I mean,
The airport, it's not getting any quieter, that's for sure. The day just rolls and rolls and rolls. It's like a freight train. Bit of action there. A lot of aircraft waiting for their parking bays to be vacated. Yeah, look, the sun. It's yeah, doesn't take any prisoners, that's for sure. It's, hopefully the stream quality is all good. Hopefully the audio is all good. This morning, obviously a few little bumps, little minor bumps along the way this morning, just with YouTube playing silly buggers again. Looks like United has found a home there in the likes of Bay 53, just on the southern apron. And it's always great fun coming out here and bringing all the live action.
24212, line up and wait, runway 34 left. There'll be traffic to cross prior to arrival.
Bringing all the live action to wherever you're tuning in from. It's always good to watch a bit of live plane spotting around the world. But I think we hold our own here in Sydney. It's pretty busy. Enough to keep you entertained, to keep you locked in. That's for sure. So you would have heard just on the tower frequency there, the bit of traffic to cross downfield. This 737-800 is just waiting for Virgin to be assured of the rapid exit. And then they'll get their clearance to cross on taxiway Golf. They'll make a right turn on Charlie, head down past us for a 3-4 right departure. So we'll see that starting to move now. So our traffic just vacating the rapid exit Bravo 9. I don't know where she's from, but we'll say she's on the milk run from Melbourne, as is 90%. That's a bit of a stretch, I think. A large portion of the domestic movements here in Sydney, between Sydney and Melbourne.
Singapore 212, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
ATC CPV is here. Hello there, mates. Welcome. Audio is great. Thank you very much, Kevin. Tony Bobbard's here. G'day, mate. Sorry, been away for a while. Trust all is well. Yeah, mate. All good. All good down here. The
142 Sydney Tower, g'day.
The airfield is keeping me very busy in both streaming and at work. I live here essentially. Speedbird 747 fan asking what European airlines fly here. Well, can we see it? Yes, we can. There is our sole European airline. The mighty Speedbird. Sorry for that quick camera movement there. How's that sound, folks?
Qantas 142, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, vacate up 2 in the cab, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Doesn't get any better than that. You know what? It's
212, contact departures today.
It's one of my pet peeves, this quick camera movement when it's zoomed in. It's I don't want it to hurt your eyes. That's why whenever I need to move the camera quickly, I always try to zoom right back out so that it's easy on the eyes, especially if you're watching on like the TV or a home cinema or something. I don't know. But yeah, if you're watching, I don't like when the cameras move quickly and they're zoomed in. It hurts your eyes. So if I ever need to move the camera quickly, I go out,
move it quickly, and then zoom back in, just so it's a little easier on the eyes, because I want you to be enjoying all the live action here. But Speedbird sends the 777-300 ERs to Sydney during the summer period, and then I believe they might go back to the Dreamliners during our winter. Yeah, you'll probably notice that when I do move the camera, I do zoom all the way out, and that is the reason why. I hope it's noticed. I hope it's appreciated. Maybe it would be noticed if I zoomed in close and spun the camera quickly. You might go, oh, that hurts my eyes. Nice tail there of Link Airways. It's simple but fresh. Alright, so our cafe looks to be waiting for the currently occupied Northern Apron there. So we've got the Japan Airlines 52 heading back to Tokyo. Just pushed back there in the One World livery, operated by a 787-9 Dreamweave. Was so bummed when they started to switch to 777s. I guess we're different in that way. I prefer the 777 over the Dreamliner. I prefer the tripler, if you ask me. Mark, you flew a Speedbird 747 to London in 2012. I did too. How weird is that? Actually, no, mine was 2008, I should say. I flew Sydney to Bangkok and then Bangkok on to London on the Speedbird 10 back in the day. Lovely memories.
Break 6518, contact departures.
Kevin, I appreciate the compliments there, mate. Thank you very much. It's up. Why is Speedbird parked at the freight area? So Speedbird will depart later on, about 4:30 in the afternoon, somewhere around that. And due to the busyness of the apron and the terminal gates, that they actually got sent to the cargo apron this morning to disembark, which is a little unusual, particularly for British Airways, but not all uncommon here in Sydney. But passengers do get bussed from the aircraft to the terminal, and that's what happened this morning. And it will likely stay there till around about 1 o'clock or so. Then it will be repositioned back to an Aerobridge gate at Terminal 1 for the departure back to London via Singapore. But yeah, definitely won't leave from the freight apron. The afternoons are a lot less busy, which is why we mostly stream in the mornings here in Sydney, just to give you guys the most action for your money. Give you the best value that we can.
Land Chile 801, wind 240 degrees, 3 knots, vacate Alpha 2 available, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Hello, big noob. Nice to have you, mate. Josh Aldrich is here. Good morning. Good afternoon, Josh, I should say. Good morning here in Sydney. Adam Milbank saying Speedbird was 2 hours late. Yeah, she got in not incredibly long. There you go. I think it's scheduled arrival 7:30, I think. So she was about an hour and a half or an hour late or so. So she has been summoned to bay number 3 by the looks of things, down there on the freight terminal. So looks like we've got Japan coming out there at the Intel 1 apron, making a right turn onto taxiway Alpha. We'll head all the way down, about a 3.5 kilometre taxi down to runway 34 left, heading back to Tokyo this morning. Nice to catch Japan Air's One World livery, JA861J. It's a long taxi. It's a long taxi for this one.
Starting out runway 34 left, 733.
So just coming up on 9:30 this morning here at Sydney Airport. A warm 23 degrees. I know 23 degrees is not too hot, but that sun is nice and warm. There's no doubt about that.
Contact ground 126.5. For left on Juliet, ground 126.5.
Beautiful LATAM 787-9, just coming from Santiago via Auckland this morning. They are still operating via the Land Chile call sign. As do Batik Air with the Malindo call sign as well. It's rather interesting. An interesting question. Airlines that have rebranded or renamed, whatever you want to call it, but are yet to change call sign. Like LATAM, for example, using the Land Chile call sign. Big Duke, hello there, Big Duke. Mornings with the occasional curfew. That's exactly right there, Jill. Tell you what, that curfew stream up in the tower a couple of weeks ago was that was something else, to say the absolute least.
Call 733, contact departures, today. Call 733. Qantas 509, wind 280 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34 left, middle left.
Okay, sorry about that, folks. Just had a bit of word in that we are going to see Elton John come past shortly. He's just boarded his Global Express and should be starting up down there in the Eastern Park in the domestic 5 apron. So we'll see Elton John come past shortly. He's leaving the country, I believe. So sorry just for the moment of silence there. Long-time viewer of the channel, Mark Bryant there, bringing up the baby there with 9 months there in business class. Good morning, Tim, and all watching. Good on you there, mate. Mark, it's great to have your company. It's great to have you back as well for another month. Just bring up the 9 months there with us at SydSquad. It's outstanding support there in business class, mate, so thank you so much. We'll have to try and think of an Elton John pun. For when he comes past or something, I don't know. But I'm not singing, that's for sure. I'm no Jerry Dyer, that's for sure. I know he can sing, but I can't. So we'll look forward to seeing that very shortly. Mike, Echo Delta Zulu Echo, EDZE is see that come past shortly. I believe it's going to Newcastle and then on to maybe Christchurch. So we'll see that coming out shortly. If you're playing at home on Flight Radar, Mr. Elton John himself is on board. Sorry, Sir Elton John, I should say. Pardon my faux pas. There is our LATAM there, just heading into the Intel 5 apron. And, geez, looks like we've got a gifted membership there coming in from Steve Barnes. Good on you there, Steve Barnes. One of our new members yourself, and backing up with another gift, and it's gone to Speedbird 747 fan, who's been active in the chat as well. So, Steve, thank you so much there, mate. Very kind of you. Gifting forward a membership to the channel, so thank you so much there, mate. Welcome to Speedbird 747 fan there for the complimentary month's membership there. Access to all the emojis. The members video. I did post a members video the other day. I hope you all enjoyed it. Try and post another one this week coming as well. A bit of a different view, isn't it, folks? Hope you all like it. Anyway, here comes Elton, folks. We'll, with the big E on the front as well, the front door, just taxiing past the Atlas 7-4. So we'll see that come out very, very shortly. Elton and Co. We've also got Blue Dog 10 there, remember? 10 months there in economy promo. Good on you there, mate. Nice to have your support, mate. $10 months, we love it, mate. Love the support. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back indeed. Firm handshakes. 600 likes as well. We love it. Steve Barnes there, spreading love and good vibes to SydSquad from Manchester. Love it, mate, love it. Massive shout out to the boys, Airliners Live, Martin and Andy. Always putting on a good show over there at Ringway.
Japan A52, line up runway 34 left, turn left.
Anyway, folks, let's get some good morning Eltons in the chat for the Big E. I believe it's heading to Newcastle, so it'll go off runway 34 right and then off to New Zealand, I believe.
Canada 033, contact ground 126.45.
Yeah, Canada, sorry mate, we're going to have to put you on hold. Alright. There we go, Sir Elton John. I wonder if he's watching SydSquad this morning. I'm sure he would be. Elton, if you're watching, mate, make sure you drop a like on the stream this morning. And sorry, Gary, yes, we did miss Air Canada. There you go, there's your consolation of the beautiful maple leaf. But it was for good reasons this morning, mate. Just to catch Elton John departing Australia. I believe he did his last show in Australia 2 nights ago. Not last night, but the night before. And he's got a couple of shows in New Zealand, I believe, which is where he is off to. So there's a bit of Air Canada love there for Gary and Kirsten and our other Canadian viewers. Yeah, beautiful Japan One World. Heading back to Tokyo this morning. The action just continues to happen. There's just no rest for the wicked. Another Air New Zealand 320 now coming out to play. Another corner 73, corner 63, the 787 on the far right of your screen as well. Lady Cat is back. B Rad is here. It's all happening, folks. All happening. Elton John just heading out. We've also got Blake there. Remember, for 6 months in economy promo, good on you there, Blake. Half the year down, 6 months to go, mate. We'll still be here. We'd love to have your company along for the ride, mate. It's nice to have your support as well this morning, Blake. Quite a few Elton John fans here. Just to come and wish him off. Philippine 211 just calling up the tower there, coming in from Manila this morning. The A330 300 series. Yes, Lady Cat, it is a baby Air New Zealand. We love it. Another one. Another one for the road, heading back across the ditch. We're in prison. It's a good day for it. Watching from my balcony on the other side of Decathlon. I don't know if we can give you a wave, but Decathlon, there it is. We're almost looking at it.
Hopefully you're enjoying the view, mate. Hopefully enjoying all the action for the 3-4 left departures. Have another little baby Kiwi just dropping by to say good day. Sorry, I had a spider on the camera just then. Apologies about that. Tell you what, folks, I reckon that this morning we've had Taxiway Charlie in use by at least one aircraft the whole morning, I think. Just saying. Green Prisms, Elton will probably go from my 3-4 right this morning, so you probably won't see it. I don't think it's going to go off 3-4 left. But Graham from 16 right media confirmed that Elton was on board, which was a good sign. Otherwise I wouldn't have said anything. Behind one of our many poles is the Qantas 63 to Johannesburg this morning. Ken Alloway is here. Ken Finch, the Sandman cometh, my friends. So I'll bid you all good night. Well, good night there, Ken Finch. Have a good rest, mate. Hopefully we have fulfilled your evening. And folks, we are getting onwards towards 700 likes this morning. So if you're just jumping in this morning, make sure you please do hit that like button. The freest way to help the channel if you're a current subscriber of SydSquad. We love every single little thumbs up coming our way. It's much appreciated. The freest and best way to support the channel, aside from being a subscriber of the channel and getting amongst it in the chat, even though as always not everybody is obligated to chat, as long as you're enjoying the visuals. John Southwell, any idea when Air Canada departs? It normally departs about 12:30, I think. About 12:30. Some days we have the Air Canada 3738, which is a 787 service, and it goes to Vancouver as well, but it leaves around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's a little later on. But we didn't see it come in this morning, so I don't think there is an Air Canada 38 today. Just a 34, which is the 777 service. The AMX asking, how much coffee do you drink? You know what? I've never had coffee. I don't drink it. I don't intend on starting. I like the aroma. But yeah, I've never had coffee before, and I not interested, to be honest. I power myself. There he goes, off goes Elton. Off he goes, and the rego, I don't know if you caught the rego, is MEDZE. The EDZE is named after his family members. Now I think it's Elton, David, Zach, and something starting with E. I'm not sure. Something like that. So off he goes.
You're on Tower West. What area are you in?
Let's get you there in a second there, Chris.
Charlie, stand by and say again your call sign. Tap 223.
Alright, Chris. Sorry, mate. Just wanted to catch that little conversation there. Chris saying good evening from Frankfurt. Remember for 10 months there in premium economy. Wow, 10 months. Love it, mate. Thank you so much there, mates, for your continued support of the channel, mate. We really do appreciate that. Absolutely love your work. Love having you here. Sounds like I can hear a 330 of some description. Does ITA flying to Sydney? Negative. We do have a seasonal Sydney Perth Rome service, which isn't flying at the moment. It's the Qantas 5, Qantas 6. Oh, there it is. Okay. The Qantas 5, Qantas 6 operates Sydney to Perth and Perth to Rome direct, operated by 787, and I believe it resumes in our winter. The leaf blower. All right, we are approaching 10 to 10 in the morning, folks, and as you can tell, we're starting to see a few departures come out to play. 10 o'clock through till about 11 o'clock is peak period for international departures. That will take us to the end of the stream after the international rush, or so long as my camera batteries will last. But I've got a spare one that's going to be taking the reins in about 20 minutes. Alright, Qantas 330 just coming out to play there as well. Our old Jetstar livery. Maybe I wasn't reading the chat well enough, but I'm surprised I didn't have any people having a dig about me about not drinking coffee. I think it was discussed a long time ago, back when we used to get super chats with people buying us coffee, and I would say, oh, well, I don't drink coffee. Kind of expected a few people to be razzing me. Actually, I think George was razzing me. There we go. And, hello there, Isaac. Dropping a $3 super chat. Have you heard about Western Sydney Airport? Yes, slated to open in December 2026. Still a long way to go there as far as construction is concerned. It's myself and that airfield guy, one of the SydSquad boys. We went for a fly out there. And you can find that on our Instagram at SydSquad.au. Go and drop us a follow. We're approaching 50,000 followers on our Instagram. Well played to the Insta fam Geez, they're quiet, the 7.8s. Almost caught me off guard there. Qantas 63 heading off to Johannesburg, South Africa. Looking at about a 12, 13 hour flight there.
Assured aircraft across at the northern end. 163 for that spot.
The endless stream of aircraft taxiing southbound on Charlie continues, folks. We are not stopping. Sierra Bravo Golf Jetstar 320 to follow. Philippines still over there on Taxiway Hotel, just waiting for a gate. The international terminal is actually packed to the brim at the moment. Even all of the freight bays are completely occupied as well. We've got, by the looks of things, we've got one available bay, which is bay 60, just between the United and the Thai there. But I would say someone's got that pre-booked. By the looks of things.
And
we've got ourselves a new business class member. How do you like that? Adrian Wade, welcome, mate. Welcome, Adrian. We're going to have to find a nice dedication for you, mate. Welcome to business class. But, might have to do a little flight radar check. We've got the Vietnam A350 joining final, mate. So the Vietnam 773, she's coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. That's going to be the dedication of the day for you, Adrian. So welcome aboard, mate. Welcome to busy class. Love the support. I think it was
Qantas 87, runway 3 for left, left deck.
Karen, was it you that said, asked me what I do like to drink? To be honest, I'm such a boring person. I like milk with my cereal, and I like water, and that's pretty much it, to be honest. I don't really drink much else. I'll have the occasional beer if we go out for dinner, but I don't have beer in my house, and I don't drink soft drink either. So there you go. I'm a weirdo, but I'm just trying to look after myself. That's the main thing. All right, here we go. Brian Bruce, do you have another caffeine vice in the AM, or no caffeine at all? No, nothing. I have nothing, Brian. I simply have breakfast. Oh, let's head around. Where's that sun gone? There it is. No, it's yeah, I don't feel as though I need it. I don't know. Mr. SydSquad loves a coffee. But yeah, I literally just have milk with like cereal, or maybe like milkshake, like a chalky milkshake, or banana smoothie or something. I'll have one of those in the morning sometimes if I'm off. But yeah, like literally nothing else except water. And a beer at a restaurant, that's it. And if you think I'm lying, I'm not. I know it's so far. It seems so far-fetched. But yeah, there you go. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for asking the question anyway. Goat's milk? No. Just normal milk from the from a cow, I think. I assume that's where milk comes from. Probably never know these days, right? Yeah, I guess you could sound kind of weird like that. Geez, when we're out streaming, I don't even drink anything. So nature doesn't call. I know that's probably not healthy, but I'll be freaking out the international viewers. Yeah, well, I know. But that's what it is, right? It's what it is. You got to respect the self-control, though, surely.
73, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, middle left.
I wish I had self-control in other areas, like burgers. I love a good burger.
790 ready. Qantas 790, Sydney Tap.
Got a few fan favourites when it comes to like a quarter pounder or a Big Mac or something. Amelia Briscoe saying it's not that weird at all. Your man's the same. Yeah, I like it. He must be a good guy then. Where is Vietnam? Vietnam is on final approach, and it's going to be dedicated to Adrian this morning for his business class membership. We love it. 2%. We don't actually call it that here. We just call it milk. Just full cream milk. What else is there? Light. Or skim milk, sorry. I think that's pretty much it.
Okay, 223, stand by. Okay, 429, Sunday left 230, line of runway 34 left away. Sunday left 230,
Folks, don't let the cloud fool you. It's I know it probably looks cool on screen, but the sun is literally everywhere except that plane. Like if you look in the foreground, she's warm. Anyway, here we go. Here we go, Adrian. She's going to get a little obstructed there by Qantas, but there we go. This one's dedicated to Adrian, our newest business class member, hiding over there in the shade.
Qantas 5 left, Sydney Tap. Okay, 223, you've got a few aircraft expressed. If you've got some questions, you can either call up on the phone or coordinator on 1276. Roger, stand by.
Just give me a second there, folks.
Qantas 922, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 922.
Alright, she's a nice look at the Vietnam, but only when she's in sunshine.
Okay, 223, track towards sighting 737, just overhead now, 1000, track for the airport. Okay, 223, maintain separation with 737.
Your bones are dust, are they?
1500, track direct to Victor 1.
And Brian dropping another $10 super chat. Good for you. And 3 cups of coffee in the morning, and water after that.
409, contact departure.
Only drink alcohol when out with friends. usually only one.
511,
Yeah, I'm similar, mate.
5 knots, runway 34 left, in left.
It's yeah, most of my out for drinking, or out for dinner, I should say, is yeah, with the family, mate. That's pretty much it. So just have one beverage while we kick the ball with the kids or something. The location of choice has to be family friendly, child friendly.
Attack 223 control services, terminated, being changed approved. G'day, the Delta.
It's hey Brian, thank you so much there, mate. We love it. And Karen Monson there, I do respect your self-control when it comes to beverages. I gave up a lot of fast food during COVID. Only Taco John's now. I've never heard of Taco John's.
Qantas 790, line at runway 34 left.
That's unusual. Taco John's. So, Velocity getting towed. She's going to be heading over to the international terminal by the looks of things. It's, Philippine, still in the naughty quarter down there. Waiting for a bay. See what Philippine Airlines, they may be the one of the cheapest ways to fly from here to most cities in Asia. With that, you probably get stuck on taxiway hotel and waiting for a bay. But look, I think you would definitely agree this morning, folks, that the airport has hardly stopped. We're ticking along very nicely. And we've got ourselves another new member in the likes of Mr. Pingu. I used to watch that show as a child. Funny looking little Play-Doh penguin. Joining us there in business class. Good on you there, Mr. Pingu. We'll have to find a nice dedication for your arrival into business class. Or it might even be a departure. We'll have to see how we go, depending on what our arrival and departure schedules look like. But it might be the Xanadu 288 just coming in from Kuala Lumpur. Will later head off to Auckland around just after lunchtime. Mr. Pingu, I think we'll dedicate that one to you, mate. The Air Asia X arrival from Kuala Lumpur, so you can watch it all the way in. One of our lovely mods there, Gary Suha, saying all we need is the ANZ All Blacks. Well, I'll tell you what there, guys. We had all three of the All Blacks aircraft in Sydney about 3 or 4 days ago. We had the 787 in the morning, sorry, the 777 in the morning, the 787 at lunchtime, and then the A321 just after that. She was a good day. And just like we had the 3 Qantas specials this morning, all within about 3 minutes of each other. We had the Qantas Retro, the Ocker livery. We had Yam Dreaming as well, that came out to play, and then we had the Mendawarji livery as well, all in about 3 minutes. I mean, I think that was on the earlier stream this morning, because the first one unfortunately did it tanked, and YouTube sort of had other ideas. But yeah, we got them all in the space of about 3 minutes. It was insane. Graham, you can call me a responsible Tim if you like, mate, but I'm not that responsible. Even though I'm doing alright. So the action does continue if we look down both taxiways, Charlie and Bravo. There's just, it's almost like there's a bottomless pit of aircraft just pushing out of the domestic terminals and coming out to play. We've got Jetstar just pushed back on the right. Looks like Qantas is taking the Bravo 4 taxiway and merging onto Charlie to come down past us. We've got another Qantas 737 as well coming out as well. Just, it's not stopping. Absolutely superb. And Daniela, hello again Daniela, dropping a 9 Karuna super sticker, I should say. Good on you there Daniela. Good evening to you. It must be late over there in the Czech Republic. But appreciate your company Daniela. Appreciate you taking good care of us here at SydSquad this morning. Folks, if you are just tuning in, maybe it's the first SydSquad stream that you've caught from us. We would love to see you again. And look, maybe we might stream tomorrow, maybe we won't. I'm not really too sure yet. But we will definitely be streaming again on Thursday, and I'm going to show you where we're going to be streaming from. Let me just spin the camera around and in the upwards direction. We are going to be streaming from right there, folks, on Thursday, right up above the bird's nest. So this gives you an idea of actually where we are when we do stream from the tower. So you can see that the obviously the operational area is up the very top there. We've got break rooms and toilets in the middle there, electronics rooms and such, and then we've got our the SydSquad balcony, we'll call it, the bird's nest balcony, whatever you want to call it, right there. That's where we're going to be live streaming from on Thursday, so don't forget to hit that subscribe button, get those notification bells armed and cross-checked, folks, because we would love to share with you more of those amazing views. About a 200-degree view from about 40 meters up in the air, looking right over runway 34 left. We're going to bring it all to you on Thursday. Where else are you going to find us? Channel that's streaming from the control tower. There you go. Will said there. G'day, Will. Member for 5 months in economy promo. Good on you there, mate. Welcome back for another month. Appreciate the ongoing support there. It's lovely to have you back for another month there, Will. Here we go, Lizard Mate with a $3 tip. I'm on Velocity 8:30 to Melbourne. Well, that must be pushing out very shortly. That's a 10 o'clock departure, the VA 830. And mate, if you're sitting on the left-hand side, make sure you give us a big wave. Let us know in the chat there, mate, what seat you're in, and we'll zoom in. We'll see if we can make it 2 for the day. We got Miles Harrison waving this morning on the VA 917. So it could be another day if you're in an A seat this morning. So Lizard Mate, you'll have to let us know in the chat. The crow's nest. We've got Wes Creek there joining us 2 months there in business class. Welcome back for another month, mate. Thank you for the best live video down under, mate. Hey, Wes, I appreciate that, mate. I appreciate that. Appreciate the compliments as always. There's so many great channels out there, mate. It's great to know that we're up there.
these great channels kicking goals in 4K these days. Maybe we'll find ourselves there one day. I don't know if Australian internet's going to be able to handle it, but maybe one day. Once we get all that sort of stuff sorted, I don't know. We'll see how we go. And lovely comment there coming in from John Southwell there. You promote Sydney and Australia so well. The tower should be yours anytime you want it. Well, I mean, we have such a great relationship with the folks at Air Services Australia, and they are incredibly welcoming. We probably could have gone up there today, but obviously there is a lot of things that we need to touch on for each show. Like I said at the start of the stream, it's not as easy as just sort of rocking up and setting up the tripod and off you go. There's a lot of prior things that need to be sorted. But yeah, we are definitely so lucky to have Air Services Australia on our side and welcome us up there for some live streaming. And yeah, like we said, we'll be back up there on Thursday, but we don't want to give you too much. We want to leave you wanting more. Because if we're up there all the time, it'll lose its touch. So it's good just to do it every so often. That's the best way to run it, in my opinion. I'm willing to stream down here in the hot sun just to create some nice balance. We might even try a couple of different locations in the next couple of weeks just to mix things up even more so. The AMX saying I watch many spotting locations, but you and the spotter at Schiphol Airport in Amsterdam are my favourites. Much better than the one from JFK. I think with JFK, mate, JFK, the airport is quite big and their runway changes kind of hurt. I've done some plane spotting in JFK before, and it's very difficult with the runway configurations. So look, I do sympathise there. It's tricky, but here it's literally, it's just all in front of it. So when you see a SydSquad stream, you're going to see a lot of action. All right, here we go. Now Xanadu, she's going to get photobombed again by Qantas. But dedicated to Mr. Pingu for joining in business class. The big red Xanadu 288 coming in from Kuala Lumpur this morning, and we'll continue onwards to Auckland about lunchtime. Speaking of lunchtime, I'm getting a bit peckish, folks. Many birds in the area added to the ATC. Lizard mate got a window seat on the right hand side. Okay. That's no good. Andrew, Edgar, no mate, we're just they're doing some construction in the car park, so they are not having plane spotters up there at the moment. And we got an early heads up about that, which was good. You don't want to get in the way, and you could kind of see the construction if we look at it. But if you just look on the top floor there, so that's it's hindered the view at the moment. But look, we hope to be back there depending on what the final result of the construction is. But just for the meantime, we're back at the grassroots of plane spotting here at Shep's Mound. Let's order a pizza. Oh dear, no, that's not a good idea. I mean, it is, but that's not. Right, surprise weather window airport slash heliport. The Rose, sorry, takes us to the land, the Rose Parade and the Rose Bowl game. Pasadena, beautiful Pasadena, sunny, light southerly winds, 17 degrees, 62 Fahrenheit. There you go. What are you there, Chris? Appreciate that always, mate. I'm wondering, I'm looking over at the Northern Apron, wondering when Korean Air is going to get a pushback. She's wearing the Sky Team livery there, just in the middle of your screen. She should have gone by now, but she's running a little behind schedule this morning, which is quite uncharacteristic of her. So we will start seeing a lot of internationals start to push out. Hayden, you've changed your profile picture. Let's have a look at it, mate. Great supporter of the stream. I love it, mate. I love it. Looks like a bit hard to see on the wind, but it looks like we've got a corner 380 there. Good stuff, mate. Getting a bit creative. Love it. Got any there, Hayden? Hayden's changed his name, folks, so you've probably seen Hayden before, the unofficial movements coordinator here at SydSquad. Always letting us know what's coming in on flight radar.
City Tower, Qantas 426, can't remember whether it's checked in or not. Qantas 426, City Tower, g'day. Select 473, Delta, runway 3 for left, left, check.
We love the views. All the international tails there parked. We know that there's just a couple of them just waiting. They're just itching to get out onto the runway. Mr. Pingu, I'm 71, born with a loss of memory, epilepsy, seizures. They're regular, been married 45 years. Wow. Do you know of an app for aircraft recognition, please? And thank you. Aircraft recognition. I mean, flight radar is a great way to learn if you're able to visit a nearby airport of size. I mean, not knowing where you're from, Mr. Pingu, but it's a good way to practice, I guess. But look, I think surfing photo websites like jetphotos.com or airliners.net probably good ways to start.
Select 433 Delta, Qantas 5.
Just had a viewer that's watching at the moment tune in. Come up and say hello. There he goes. Always love to see that. Oh, we're gonna have to check out this one, folks. Bravo 9 488. How's that for a rego? See what the Chinese love their 8s, don't they? They love a bit of luck. Coming in to Sydney on the day after Chinese New Year, yesterday perhaps, or the day before. So there she is. Bravo 98888 on the rego. Not not a bad little hot rocket. That one, the Global Express. Yeah, good on you, Wes. Anger management. If you have anger problems, just smash the like button. That'll give you some anger relief. I like it, Wes. I said, get amongst that, folks. I think 1,000 likes is not far. I think it's possible. Only about 260 odd away. Alex Hilton, hi guys, first time viewer from Cambridge in England. Just wanted to say hello. Hello there, Alex. We would have been at 1K. Oh no, we most certainly would have been there, Gaz. And are these all just departing or arriving? So the ones that are moving right to left, departing, and the ones moving left to right are arriving. So if they're going that way, they're arriving. If they're going that way, they're departing. There you go. The easiest way to put it. It's nice to have your company this morning, Alex. Looks like rush hour at the airport. Look, it's been like this all morning actually. It's been a very busy morning. It's been fantastic. Taxiway Charlie has just been thumped all morning. Aircraft constantly departing. John McCarthy, time to say goodnight from Ireland. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Ah, well, good on you there, Johnny. Appreciate you tuning in as always, mate. Nice to have your company. There you go. Spending no expense on the visual aids. No, that's exactly right, mate. Just got to make it nice and easy. Nothing but the best, Seki. There you go. So one's departing and one arriving.
I just had another very friendly little customer there by the name of Lachlan come and say g'day. Maybe 10 or 11 years old, I'd say. He goes, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I'm taking videos of airplanes." He's like, Are you live streaming? Is that why you've got a computer?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude." Alright, there you go. Off he goes. Good on you, Lachlan. He goes, "What's your channel's name?" And I said, "Oh, it's called SydSquad." He goes, "Huh?" I said, "Just type in Sydney Airport Live. I'm sure we'll come up. It's a blue logo." Okay, see ya. What a legend. And Junior's here. Hello. Following here from Brazil. Good morning. Nice to have you here. George. Hello there, George. 1080, 60 frames. What clarity? I can count windows in the buildings. Yeah, look. I mean, with the other channels like Airliners Live going 4K, I just don't know if the internet here is going to be stable enough for us to do that. I mean, Aussies, you guys know what I'm talking about. The internet here is not great. So whether we'll be able to achieve 4K here in Australia, 4K live streaming on a regular basis with good stability, I'm not sure if we'll get there. I mean, we might, but yeah, we'll have to see how we go. Might need a stronger 4K camera, because this one's only 4K 25 frames, so it's not the best. I want to be giving you 4K at 60 FPS. I did shoot some 4K 60 FPS yesterday, and that's took forever to edit, but I'm going to upload that probably tomorrow. That's going to be online for all the members to check out. The premium economy and above members to get a load of the previews, so you get first look at all the videos. And you guys will be able to see all that tomorrow. It's with the new Canon R7 that I bought.
Just 660 runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff. 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Rather have stability than 4K. Yeah, I mean, me too, right? I'd rather have a nice smooth stream than something that's going to be lagging and bugging out and, you know, doing all that. Like, because I mean, I watch pretty much every single stream that I do, just to sort of recap and just make sure that I can try and fix things that are sort of below standard. If there's anything that I need to do or anything that I can try and fix, I try and fix them. And look, on my TV, the 1080p looks fine, you know, just for your average viewer, I'd say. I'd say a lot of you people viewing might be viewing on maybe like phones or tablets or stuff. So 4K, yeah, I don't know if it's going to be worth the instability here in Australia yet. All right, I will have to change the battery in a moment, because we've got a couple of minutes left of this battery.
Just 660, kind of fun.
Alright.
Sydney Tower, tank 476, good morning on Alpha, real reading. Flight 47670, Sydney Tower.
So we've got our heavies starting to come out to play now. We'll get the Gandhi livery 787 of Air India coming out. We saw her arrive earlier on in the stream, and then we'll swap over batteries. Some commentary from the viewers down front. It's a slightly different tale on this 787. Gallia 36, hello there, mate.
And 301 heavy, finish up.
The inventor of the curfew phrase. Love it, mate. All right, folks. Just before we get A&A coming in, let's do a battery change. We'll be back in one hot second. Look at that. Poetry in motion right there.
On A379, contact ground 126,
It's almost like a pit crew servicing a Formula 1 car. 3-second battery change. There's the timeless A&A livery. Hey, I spend hours upon hours sitting at home practicing my battery change. So it can be quick and efficient. The action continues. As always, we've got Asiana pushed back as well. Korean Air pushed back. The heavies are starting to come out to play. We should have Thai 476 heading off to Bangkok. That'll come screaming past soon, no doubt. There is our Asiana and Korean Air just over the back there. We've got another 5.5 hours of battery life, just like that. And thank you, Blickfang. Flameproof gear, yeah. Where do we usually plane spot from? Today we are plane spotting from Sheps Mound, but I'm thinking, like, do you guys want to see some different spots? May not be as busy, but this is the busiest. Apart from when we go up into the control tower, this is the busiest spot that we can catch all of the action. But we might be able to take you around to the mill stream or to the beach for an afternoon spotting. Brian Bruce is back and not working. I love it, mate. Taking a little coffee break, perhaps. Sorry about that. That's better. The image stabilizer just playing up with there when the battery changed. I think I was too quick for it. I'm just quietly, I'm very, very excited for the Asiana departure.
Here comes the 777-200ER with the Pratt & Whitney engines. We've got tyre 476 just cleared for takeoff there on runway 34 left. We are approaching 800 likes on this morning's stream, folks. So if you haven't already, make sure you do slip in, just quietly, just slip in and give that like button a good thump. You know what we say, if you like it, like it. Even if you're watching on the TV, you can even drop a like on there. I think you just press the up button, then just scroll across to the thumbs up. Just give it a click, that's all it takes. Beautiful, beautiful sounds there from the Thai 777. Who knows? We might bring in another stream from Bangkok later on in the year. Those are hopefully the intentions. Marky O'Kane, you're out of here, mate. Hey, have a nice day there, mate. Very excited about the Thai. Really depends on the day and the time, George. Yeah, look, mate, I think the mornings are the way to go. It's definitely the busiest time of the day to catch all of the action here. We haven't done an afternoon stream in some time, but look, you get more value for money coming out into the mornings. Things just move along really nicely. There's the boys. Here's the beautiful German 787. Oh, he's hitting the brakes there. Whoops. Almost missed the Alpha 2 Rapid. Ken Alloway, love the Bangkok stream. Epic. Yeah, I love it, mate. I love it. Yeah, me too. Look, it was great. It was great hearing the air traffic control there as well. It was a great mix. Hearing the local ATC there in Suvarnabhumi Airport. It's Willis tuning in from New York City. I love it, mate. Welcome. G'day from Sydney.
Area 3-1, runway 34 left.
Hop on the first A380 to Christchurch when it restarts. Do a stream from here, then jump on the return. Wouldn't that be nice? Well, so when is that starting? March, is it? The resumption?
103 heavy, Sydney South.
Alright, New Zealand 103 heavy, just calling up the tower there. Just under 2,000 to 40,000 subscribers. Wow. And we've just passed through 800 likes as well. Tell you what, folks, we won't be able to hit that goal of 40,000 without that of your help. So there's a nice long and lean takeoff roll there from Air India. So we get a bit of relief from the sun, the hot sun.
On a 645, there's quite a variable wind at the moment. Free fall left, threshold indicating 9 knots of tailwind, but it's estimate might be in the northern end.
9 knots of tailwind there on 3-4 left. Interesting. We might potentially be down for a runway change to runway 16 direction. Perhaps. There's our Ballaringi, sorry, our Mendawarji livery. Coming out to play this morning out of Terminal 3. Yeah, did see it arrive earlier on. It is a nice livery, the Jarmanet scheme, no doubt about it. So we've got a super chat there coming from BK, dropping a $2 super chat. Good evening there, BK. Sublime bass roar of the GE90s on that tyre, thanks. I appreciate that, mate. I can't really take credit though, but I'll take it. I'll take the compliments. Compliments should go to Thai Airways, GE and Road. I'm just holding the camera, but thanks BK. Like the DP as well. And we've got a new member there checking in, Willis Cunningham, joining us there in Premium Economy. Good morning, mates. It's nice to have you checking in this morning, just in time for the New Zealand 777. Coming in from Auckland.
Ground 126.5. 126.5,
Getting there nice and close. The 777 flaps are something else, aren't they? The direction goes almost straight down. Love it. So welcome aboard, Willis. Appreciate the support, mate. Becoming a member here at SydSquad. Not the All Blacks today, unfortunately. It was here. When was it here? Oh, a couple of days ago. So yeah, it is one of the nicer 777s, I think. So we've got our Korean Air coming out for departure. Just as we come up to 11:15 on Tuesday morning here in Sydney. And as Hayden did mention before, folks, you know, I don't know what our have a quick look at our subscriber count, but apparently 38,165, so we're closing in on the 40,000 subscriber mark, folks. So every little subscriber number that goes up counts, folks. So if you aren't subscribed, why not? Little changes can have big impacts. No doubt about that one. It's a good friend of the channel there, Chris Paddy. Oh, sorry, Chris. Chris Paddy there, 9 months in first class. Gee whiz, Chris. Legend, mate. One of our good friends down there in the nation's capital, down in Canberra. 9 months of amazing support for the stream here at SydSquad. Absolute legend there, down there. So good on you there, mate. Shout out to Oscar down there as well. Boys from Canberra. BK, I appreciate that, mate. Compliments to the audio setup. Appreciate it. So we're still hopefully we'll get to our Qantas 11 departure today. We believe a 11:20 departure for the Qantas A380 to Los Angeles. But that thing
645, runway 34 left.
is not very reliable at all. It's like a throwing a dartboard at a clock, and that's what time the Qantas 11, or the Qantas 380s, I should say, they go out. Just throw a dart at a clock. Hey Chris, 9 months is 9 months, mate, regardless. We appreciate it. Hello Aussie Pete's. Hello Dawn. Hello Robert. Greetings Sydney. Robert Air with you for 34 left. Robert, you are cleared to land, mate. And Rob will give you the roll through all the way to the end.
Aussie 640, sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
And why not? Taxi to the bay, mate. Folks, just checking you guys can hear the ATC okay? Just want to double check there. And here's a familiar name there, Dave Cooper. G'day there, Dave. Dropping a $5 tip, I should say. Good morning, Tim. Greetings from Rocky. Beautiful Rockhampton up there on the beautiful Queensland coast. I've never been to Rocky there, Dave, but beautiful part of the world, no doubt. Maybe I'll get there one day. Nice and warm up there, I trust. It's either warm or wet, probably. My ears are playing with me. But Dave, thank you so much there for the $5 super chat, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you for tuning in, as always. Long-time viewer. It's Michael joining us there in Premium Economy. Good evening there, Michael. Nice to have your support. Welcome, mate. Warm welcomes to you. It's nice to have your company this morning. Appreciate you taking the time to become a member here on the channel.
Session 123, have you seen today? The wind's currently 14 degrees, 8 knots tailwind. So there's a headwind at the northern end. Continue approach. Right to your approach, Session 123.
Alright, so there you go. So there's a tailwind at the southern threshold, the headwind at the northern. I guess forward departures, the northern end is more important. Got to get plenty of wind under those wings. Adam sat in. Hello, Adam. Appreciate you guys always welcoming all of our new members. Giving them the recognition. We love to give them. ECARG NZ, member for 9 months in business class. Hello, lovely people in chat. Hello, Tim. Really appreciate these streams. Bunch of legends all around. Love your work there, mate. Love your work. 9 months. I'll tell you what, we've had a few 9-monthers today. It's been brilliant. It's ECARG NZ. Love the continued support, mate. Love the continued support. Welcome back for another month. It's much appreciated. You're right, everyone here is a legend.
Station 123, runway 34 left to the left.
Beautiful sounds. What do you reckon, BK? I can't take credit, but for you, I will.
Asia 602, contact flight. 165,
Here's one of the more unusual Jetstar liveries with the all-black titles. Only features on a few frames, not too many. It didn't last incredibly long. Before switching out to what is the current 787 livery, on the featured on the Dreamliners and all that. Some of the new 320s and plus the 321 Neos.
Class 23, line up runway 3 for left. 3 for left. Station 123, contact ground 126, decimal 5. 126, decimal 5, station 123.
Yeah, beautiful Malaysian 123 coming from Kuala Lumpur this morning. The A330 300. And, my word. Brian. Showing all sorts, absolutely all sorts of support there. Brian dropping 5 gifted memberships to the channel. Gee whiz, Brian, you're looking after us today, mate. Looking after us today. Folks, let's get a whole stack of gift emojis there in the chat for Brian Bruce dropping 5 gifted. There's the 2 Jetsstars, the 2 different titles. We've got the old one, we've got the black one we saw before, and then the new one right here. There it is, but gee whiz, Brian. He's taking good care of us today. And look, let's welcome all the new members to the SydSquad. Aussie Pete, Ken Alloway, Blick Fang, Amelia Briscoe, and Freddie Dutch NL, all of which I believe are in the chat. I think every single one of you has been active in the chat this morning. So thank you so much, Brian. That is 5 incredibly well-deserved gifted memberships, recipients, I should say. That's absolutely incredible. Oh, don't want to miss this one. Beautiful. I think that was Qantas 23 off to Bangkok this morning. Off to Bangers.
Qantas 23, contact departure.
Certainly was. Aussie Pete, 2nd month in a row I've been gifted a membership. Brian Bruce, thank you so much. Aussie Pete, I think Brian's trying to tell you something, mate. You're obviously enjoying the channel, mate. It's very, very kind, Brian. Always taking good care of us. Interesting message there just coming in from Adam. The SydSquad crew consider the financial support of the channel very humbling and of course appreciative. Look, that's exactly right, mate. And look, you probably, I don't know, maybe you have noticed, maybe you haven't noticed, but we never ask for any form of financial support. We only ask for the free support, such as people who aren't subscribed to subscribe and to like the stream. That's all that we ask. We never ask for financial support. That's not why we're here. We are very, very humbled to know that people are willing to make these
streams continue financially and help out financially, because they're not cheap, but you'll never hear us asking for any form of financial support. Sometimes we might plug the memberships if people ask about them, but yeah, we never ever ask for financial support. That's as you'd agree there, Adam, not the reason that we're out here for, mate. I wouldn't be out here at 6:30 in the morning if I didn't like what I was doing. So yeah, look, it's maybe something you've not noticed, or maybe something that you'll notice from now. That yeah, that we'll never actually ask for it. That's just, yeah, it's not our style, mate. It's not a part of the SydSquad morals here. So this is our hobby. This is what we do for fun. We want to do in our spare time, and we graciously do appreciate it. Nonetheless, it's yeah, never ever expected. It's welcome to all of the well-earned new members there from Brian Bruce. And when I say well-earned, it means that you're in here, getting amongst the chat, watching the stream. And I believe that's how the YouTube algorithm selects the giftees, the recipients, by watch time and how much you engage with the channel here at SydSquad. So the more you chat, the more you like, the more you watch, the more sort of minutes, hours watched, the more likely you are to receive a membership. From very, very graciously from Brian then. And I guess as well, that's why we don't receive tips via PayPal. We get it asked a fair bit. Can I tip via PayPal? Well, we don't. I've got a PayPal, but I don't give it out. It's not what I'm here for. My PayPal's for buying stuff off eBay. And look, we know that YouTube do get a cut, but it's just simply not about that. It's just not a concern of ours. A concern of ours is to provide good, engaging streams for you all to watch, and hopefully learn something and learn about our culture here. And, watch some good plane action. We're a plane spotting channel, not a business. Best way to sum it up there. Nebraska, hello there. Tuning in from USA. Anyone have any snacks, Dawn? Are you hungry, are you? We've got Blick Fang, one of our lovely long-time members there. Love the stream. And the spotters on SydSquad. Good on you there, Blick Fang. Appreciate that, mate. Appreciate the kind compliments here for the channel. Love your work there, mate. You can bring out your inner nerd when you're in the chat with us. We can all just nerd out for a couple of hours a week. Watch the planes and just talk rubbish, and let Brian Bruce make fun of us all. So India Juliet Whiskey, another ex-Silk Air 737-800 there. Recently come on the register there with Virgin Australia in the last 12 months or so.
Take 204 Delta, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, to the left.
The beautiful Jetstream 32s, operated by Fly Pelican, the only type in their fleet. They've got a fleet of probably 5 or 6 of them, I'd say. It's based up about a half an hour's flight north of Sydney, but Williamtown Air Force Base, just north of Newcastle. Karen Monson saying Cebu Pacific livery is lovely. I agree. I definitely agree.
Tom Musgrave, the Bangkok flight is over your house. I love it. No, Brian, you're a good kind of bully, because we love the banter, mate. We love the banter. See, if you give someone heaps about something, that means you like it. So that's a good sign, mate. If you said to me, Tim, your camera work is just horrible, I'd go, ah, thanks, mate. That's a good indication that that you like us. If you razz us a bit. It's funny. It's a bit of reverse psychology here in Australia. You're a champion, Brian. You're a champion, mate. Yeah, the channel wouldn't be the same without you, that's for sure. Always good to be razzed every once in a while. It's gee whiz, folks, we're approaching 900 likes on this morning's stream, and as we said, we love the free support of the channel. Couldn't do it without any of you folks. So if you're just joining, if you're just tuning in, welcome to SydSquad. You're watching live plane spotting here in Sydney, Australia. My name's Tim. I'm the host with the least. Hopefully I can answer all your questions in the chat if you've got any aviation related or airport related questions about the airport perhaps. I work in airfield operations here, or airfield ops at Sydney Airport. So just do this for fun on the side. So if you've got any questions, feel free to drop in the chat. We'd love you to leave a like on today's stream. We don't ask for much, do we? And one of our new members, Jane Higginbottom, there, dropping a gifted membership. It's gone out to Mara. James, thank you so much there, mate, dropping the gifted membership. Legendary support. G'day there to Mara. Mara, if you are in the chat there, make sure you do indeed. Oh, you're all over there, Mara. Good stuff. The world turns. The world turns. Mr. Pingu, nobody's obligated to gift memberships, mate, but there should be a membership gifting option if you're on PC only. I don't think it's on phone or on tablet. I think it's just on the desktop only. But there's a membership gifting option. It's a nice way to gift other viewers a 1-month membership to the channel. No obligation, of course. Cancel anytime. We don't mention the memberships all that often because we want you to do it on your own terms. If that's something you'd like to do, if not, the streams are always free. That's the catch. Are we going to see this one move? Time will tell, because the body clock is starting to tick. And oh, there we go, Mr. Pingu has dropped 5 gifted. It's gone to Thomas Musgrave, Brian Buzzin, Kingy, Wes Westbrook, and John Sapita. Thank you so much there, Mr. Pingu. a new member of the channel, and gifting 5 other viewers memberships as well to the channel. Thank you so much there, Mr. Pingu. Very, very kind support of the channel. Just as we wait for some more traffic to come southbound on Charlie. But, folks, make sure we tag Mr. Pingu in the chat. Drop a stack of gifted emojis there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great support, Mr. Pingu. Thank you so much there, mate. And we've got ourselves a new member as well. We've got KT. I'm going to say Katie. KT. Welcome to business class there, Kate. And, Kate, I think we might have to dedicate a departure to you this morning, or an arrival. We'll have to see what's around with it. There's too much going on at the moment. I'll have to check flight radar for you. See what's nearby. It's a warm welcome to business class, and we've got, like I mentioned before, a new business class and first club members only video just posted the other day. So you can go and check that out now. That should all be unlocked for you. We've got the T-Way 501 just coming from Seoul there. But Kate, we'll have to do a quick flight radar check. So I'll find you a nice nice deprecation for you there. We'll see what we can scrounge up for you this later on in the day.
All stations information, Lima, change wind 040 degrees, 8 knots, cloud view 3,400.
Not much in the pattern there, Kate. We're only domestics. I'd rather dedicate you a heavy. So I think we've got American pushing back now as well. So we might look towards that. We'll pencil that one in there for you. See how we go there. But thank you so much. Welcome to business class. Don't think you've seen T-Way before. Yeah, it's relatively new. They started service here probably a month or 2 ago. It's a budget carrier from South Korea here to compete, quote unquote, compete with Korean Air and Asiana. So definitely an eye catcher, that's for sure. So unfortunately, she did arrive on runway 34 right. It's not ideal. Do I prefer Airbus or Boeing? Boeing, mate, because I'm a 747 fanboy. And 73 or A320 more, I'm going to say 737. Even though I do like the A320 Neos, I must admit. But yeah, I love the 737 classics, like the 300s and 400s. Absolutely fantastic. Pleasure, Brian, pleasure. When are we getting a private jet? Good question, mate. Good question. So we can operate some regular Canberra-Sydney flights for you to come up here and do some plane spotting. You and Oscar can use it free of charge, of course. T-Way, yeah, just going around to the Intel 6 apron. And J-Gamer saying, want to start the Auckland JFK. I think that's
in mid-January or mid-March. I'm actually not 100% sure when that starts. Alright, so we've got the Delta and the American both pushed back. They're going to be off racing back to Los Angeles this morning. Slick stamp, thanks buddy. Most of the knowledge, I guess, comes from work, and just a couple of years of plane spotting, just a couple. And Lizard mate, if you want to become a member, you can just exclamation point join in the chat, or just click the $ down at the bottom. Just click become a member or whatever. I think it says become a member or membership or something like that. Alright, who you got folks? American or Delta? Who's going to get out there first? Yeah, no Geico in Australia, but I know the company that you're talking about. I think it's like an insurance company.
X42, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear.
Good on you, Brian. It's got us covered.
Runway 34 left, clear to left, X42.
Quicken and Cat, I'm an Antonov fan, but love all types of planes. Yeah, I must admit, I do love the Soviet era aircraft. I've had the pleasure of flying on a fair few of them as well, which is very lucky. 787 or 777, Chris? 777 all the way, mate. Raced home is still live. Boom, that's what I'm talking about. Catching a special stream with a special group of people. Thank you, Paul. Still here, mate. Sort of on the back stretch at the moment, but we're still going. We're just waiting to see who's going to win the race to the holding point down there. The American and Delta. Melb Aviation, hello there, mates. Hope you're doing well down there in Mexico. John Kelly, do you see many Air Canada flights? We have about 10 flights a week or so, 10 or 11. We have a daily 777. Right there, and we have a 787 which comes in about 3 or 4 times a week. Looks like we have American coming up first to play. The best places to put at Sydney Airport, yeah, look mate, definitely here or probably the beach on the other side. You can sort of go down and sit on the beach and watch the planes come past, or sit in the car if you've got a car. It's always a nice place to sit up and have some fish and chips. Enjoy all the action. Thomas Musgrave, thanks for having me. Got to go, bye. See you later, Tom.
Delta and American still racing, but Kate, if you're still in the chat, our new business class member, what would you like, the American or the Delta? Let us know. Looks like the American is going to be the first cab off the rank. Scotty B, hello Scotty B. Yes, it does include the bin chickens, yes.
Crossing the runway, the wind is 350 degrees, 10 knots.
It's almost at 930 likes as well, folks. We're getting there. I think we're going to tick over the 1,000. I reckon we can do it. Let's get with Delta. No problem, man. That probably would have been my choice as well, I would say.
Jetstar 763, 34 left, clear to land.
And hey, super chat, they're coming from Obsessed with Planes. Hello, mate, with a $3 super chat. Good on you, mate. Filming from the international car park right now. Are you? Okay, there you go. Let's have a look. Let's have a look there, mate. See if you can give us a wave shortly, just after these two go past. They are following each other out. We do not see that all too often. We are twin tails. You and Kurt should come to Melbourne. Yeah, look, if circumstances were a little different, we probably would do a bit more domestic travel, but yeah, it's very difficult at the moment. Not like it once was. It's with a young family, it's tricky to try and do those sort of things. And look. There we go, Ian. Sorry, Ian. Has QF11 left yet? No, it has not left. It's still parked down there on bay number 8 at 380 today. It's still yet to depart. Alright, there she is there, Ian. We've got you covered, mate. We've got you covered. She's right there. Alright, let's see if we can see you. It's a bit of a heat haze fest, but... Whoop. Can't really see up there, mate. I think it's too heat hazy.
Jetstar 28, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, 3 for left, clear to land. Clear to land,
It's Obsessed with Planes, mate. You can perhaps give us a few little updates on the QF11. If it's almost ready to go, it should be going shortly. All right, here we go. My sound thing doesn't want to work. So there we go. Listen, mate. 717 or F100? Good question. Since you're putting me on the spot, I'm going to say the F100. Not by much though. They're both awesome.
American 72 Heavy will be ready to go Alpha 634 left, and it's possible that the departure vector was American 72.
Good question, mate. And, thank you very much for the kind tip. Singapore A380 is not too far away. Love it, mate. Love it. 955 likes. We're getting there.
American 72, line up, runway 34 left. And American 72, due to some traffic on the other runway, the straight ahead won't be available.
Okay, so American requesting the straight out departure so they can try and get the early right hand turn over the city.
Changes the wind bearing between
That's
0 and 10,
denied.
060 degrees, 15 knots, occasionally all crosswind. Temperature 27 and the QNH 1011. Jetstar 28, contact ground 126.5. 165, again. American 72, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 left, American 72.
Alright, American 72 there, just cleared for takeoff on runway 34 left. Now heading our way.
Singapore 231 Super.
And, that'll be followed by the Singapore A380 just
Delta 40 Sydney Tower, are you ready? Delta 40 ready. Delta 40, thanks, line up, runway 34 left. Line up, 34 left.
Alright, the Delta 40 now is number 2 to depart down there. We've got the American about to come past next off to Los Angeles as she comes.
American 72, contact departure. Good day. Good day, American 78, heavy. 72 heavy.
Alright, very nice.
Delta 40, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Delta 40, cleared for takeoff, 34 left.
Alright, Delta 40, this one is going to be dedicated to Kate, our newest business class member. Welcome, Kate. Delta 40 is all yours. Paul Freeman, how long am I live till? I'm going to say probably...
Singapore 231, wind 040 degrees, 14 knots.
No comment yet. I'll probably say another half an hour
Runway 34 left.
because I'm getting hungry. I ate at 5 o'clock this morning, haven't had any water since. So it's starting to get to me. Here comes Delta off to Los Angeles. All right, very nice. And Kate, welcome to Busy Class. We love it. Welcome. You can watch that one on Flight Radar all the way to LA. Fine choice, if you ask me. Space Monkey, just one AA flight to Sydney at the moment. Yes, just at the moment, but there is another one that came in this morning, but it was delayed since yesterday. But typically, yes, one per day.
If you like, you can roll through and locate taxiway Golf.
Roger, Singapore 231, 06 Golf.
There we go, 3 A380s in the house. How good is that? I do need a DoorDash. No, but yeah, do my best not to eat or drink when I'm streaming. So we're at 973 likes. How about that? I didn't think we'd get to 1,000. I mean, we haven't yet, but still got a little bit of time to go. So do the right thing, folks. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Qantas 11 still has passenger gateways connected, but the tug is ready. Okay, not a bad sign. Not a bad sign indeed. Let's get those air bridges off. Get that thing pushed back. There we go, 1,000 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. Hugely, hugely appreciated.
Qantas 432, go Sydney Tower.
We'll see Singapore 231, just make that right turn onto Bay 57, same as Emirates this morning. Adam Serena saying we hit 1,000k. Charlie Delta coming in, thanks Ryan. So I appreciate all the support this morning, everyone. And does Delta have 2 flights daily to LAX? Not 2 daily. I think it's like 2 most, or it might even be daily now, I'm not sure. Delta 1 and Delta 41 and Delta 43. That's a good question. Thank you, Dawn.
Qantas 432, the wind 0 040 degrees, 12 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, 14, thank you.
Class 132, remain on the runway, roll through, or let me know when to get off.
That's the first one, 432.
Rob, we get our Cafe 777 there pushed back as well on the northern apron. Hey, appreciate all the compliments,
United
everyone.
100 Heavy, g'day, Sydney Tower, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, and 1 minute.
Just trying to kick on through the day. I'd like to, if Qantas 11 is pushed by 12 o'clock, we'll stay for it. Let's go with that. We'll have to see how we go.
Qantas 432, not going to climb back into the end, so vacate onto Foxtrot, thanks.
Foxtrot, 1432.
Deeper. How do you guys feel about Auckland getting Delta Airlines? Ah, that's good, right? I'm not quite bothered by it.
United 100, runway
hello,
34
Tony.
left.
My team been on and off all morning. Work gets in the way. Was there a significant movement that I need to look out for on replay? I mean, what time was it? It was quite early. We got not all three, but we got three of Qantas specials in about 3 minutes of each other. I don't know what time. It was probably about 7 o'clock or 7:30-ish. It's been a busy morning all morning. It's kind of hard to keep up. Gary Suha, here she comes. Old faithful. You can just slightly hear it spooling up in the background. The old mothership Air Canada. That's a long takeoff roll, that one. Heading off to Houston.
United 100, contact departures, g'day.
100, thank you.
Oh, actually, and of course we saw Elton John leave as well. About 9:45 or so, I think that was. 9:45 this morning, I think he left on a Global Express.
Sydney Tower, Velocity 512, g'day.
Velocity 512, Sydney Tower, wind is 020 degrees, 13 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left, Velocity 512. 13. 34 left, 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 velocity 54 will advise.
Donna, thank you so much for the compliment. George, bye Tim and Co. Great stream. See you all next time. See you, George. Do I collect aircraft models, Paul? Look, I don't actively collect aircraft models, but if there's something that I like, I'll probably grab it. It's Nay, yes. Elton left Sydney a couple of hours ago, heading to New Zealand to continue his tour. And yes, it'll all depend on what time the Qantas 11 pushes. If it pushes before 12, we'll stay. But no action just yet. Here comes our Cathay 777, and here we go. This is a good sign. Obsessed with Planes gates are coming off the QF11, so it looks like we will be getting it today. Beautiful. Thank you so much. They're Obsessed with Planes for the update, for the tip-off. Much appreciated. So we should be seeing that tail pushback shortly.
Velocity 512 as you vacate, follow the
Looking forward to that one.
37 off to your right there for 38. Okay, after vacating Golf, follow company traffic down velocity 512.
And then what do you reckon, folks? What's for lunch? If you had to choose anything at the Golden Arches, what should we have? It's just singing out my name.
Thank you. Over. Airbus 034 heavy, sending tower, okay, line up, runway 34 left.
Alright, Air Canada 34, just that purple line up there, runway 34 left. Got the Cathay 162 coming down taxiway Alpha as well.
Air Canada 034, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left. Go ahead.
So the Air Canada there just cleared for takeoff. On 34 left, we'll spin around for that shortly. We'll see if we can catch this 11 pushing. Maybe not quite yet. Alright, Gary, enjoy this one, mate. Here she comes back to the motherland.
Cathay 101 Heavy, good day, Sydney Tower. Air Canada 034, contact departures, good day.
Alright, how good was that sound? Some of the best sounds there. Vegemite baked beans on toast. Sounds delicious, but I'm not going to make it home, I think.
Wind is 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Double quarter pounder, upsize Big Mac meal, KFC, bit of Kilo Foxtrot Charlie. So we've got Rob M. G'day there, Rob. Nice to see you again, mate. 8 months there in first class. A10 with the Qantas that had the engine trouble. Got parked up for a while and been checked over. It was the A380 from Auckland to Sydney. No, 737, mate. To be honest, I don't know if it's flown since there, Rob. Flight Radar will have all those answers for you, mate. But thank you so much, mate. 8 months in first class. Very there, Rob. But yes, it would definitely be having a check over, to say the least. The departing traffic is absolutely relentless. Just coming down Charlie at the moment. Absolutely non-stop. Named Arnhem Land up in the beautiful Northern Territory there. It's nice to get up nice and close to the aircraft name. No more poles. Oh, the poles get in the way occasionally.
Contact ground on 126.5.
126.5, Cathay 101 today.
Cathay 162, runway 3, following 30.
Do we know what a Reuben sandwich is? No. Good question, though. Alright, where is our Cathay? Here she comes. Another 777. Turn this one up, folks.
Car 2 and company in Melbourne, enter runway 3 for left. Cathay 162, contact departures, good day.
Roger, Cathay 162.
Still hanging on there for corner 11 to push this morning.
Charlie Charlie Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day. Car 2 and company, vacate onto Bravo 4, thanks.
Yeah, the mango pancake due in a couple of minutes, is it? 7 minutes, right? Not a bad sign. Bring it in.
Sydney Tower, Jetstar 9, ready?
Jetstar 986, g'day, Sydney Tower. Car 2 and company, corner 735, 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, corner 735.
Given the near miss at JFK a couple of weeks ago, does JFK Airport have the stop bar lights, entrances to runways like they do in Sydney? Look, I don't know, but they mustn't, right? Like, if they can have a runway incursion of that nature, you wouldn't think they do. Because you would think every time they cross the runway, they'd look left, right, check stop bars, and then proceed. But I'm going to say that they don't. Can't confirm, but I can't see an aircraft taxiing over the red lights. Johnny Logan's here. G'day, Johnny. Nice to have you back here. One of our very first members of the channel. Good on you there, mate. Hopefully all is doing well up there in beautiful Brizzy.
One 735, contact department, g'day.
Corner 735, g'day. Tower 6118.
Barrack 6118, Sydney Tower. Jetstar 986, line up runway 3 for left.
Line up 3 for left.
Looks like Cafe might be waiting for a bay there. Got to see Scoot. Oh, QF11 just told ground they'd be ready in about 15 minutes. Oh dear. I must admit I'm starting to struggle. My stomach is eating itself.
Jetstar 986, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
3 for left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 986.
Must be that time of the day. Is Charlie Delta one of the Crown Casino Global Expresses? The
Barrack 6118, report the rapid exit assured, please.
United 842 getting underway. That will be taxiing up for runway 3 left, heading out to Los Angeles this morning.
At this stage, the preferred exit is the Rapid. There is a runway inspection in progress.
Right, Scooter 2 there, just calling up the tower. The mighty mango pancakes themselves. Oh, Russell, what are you doing to me?
Track 6118, thanks.
Do I think that we've got the capacity for more China flights? I do. Later on during the day, from about now.
Car 2 and company at South 4.
So I think if they bring them in a little later on
34 left, hold short.
during the morning, from sort of about 11 o'clock onwards, I think that they'd be okay. But I definitely think peak period in the morning is probably not the best time for them to come in. But time will tell.
Car 2 and company, you can clear the version 73, continue south of Gulf and vacate west into the crossing runway, thanks.
Continue and vacate west.
Pelican 823, ready, holding point Bravo 2. Pelican 823, Sydney Tower.
Car 2 and company vacate.
Car 2 and company. Scooter 2, the wind 040 degrees, 14 knots. Crosswind 12 knots, 34 left, clear to land.
Over 2 left, listen and
Yeah, look, I think if J&K don't have the stop bar lights, I think they will after this one. Because, yeah, it could have been absolutely catastrophic. Just what seems like the negligence of, yeah, the American pilot that crossed the wrong runway. I think they were told to cross 31 right, but they crossed 01 left, is that right? No, sorry, wrong numbers. Told to cross 301 right, or was it 04 left? I can't really remember, 04 left? It's one of those. There she is, the almighty mango pancakes.
07 and 34 left, vacate on 2 kilo.
In the runway 34 left, vacate on 2 kilo.
Pelican 823, there are vehicles on the runway conducting the routine inspection. Your assigned heading is left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Third left 230, line up and wait. 34 left, Pelican 823.
It's definitely an interesting topic of conversation there, that's for sure.
Let's turn together, time car 2 is clear.
Alright, so just looking up to the north in the field, we've got Vietnam just pushed back on the northern apron there. Still a fair bit of action going on.
The other one you're already called?
Yeah, still plenty of action happening there on the southern apron. Philippines coming out, Scooter coming in, Cathay still waiting for a bay. I'd say Cathay might be waiting for bay 31, which houses the Xiamen Air 787. It normally goes to bay 31.
Killing 436 Delta, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Is Justin Bieber coming in? I have no idea.
Pelican A23, contact departures, good day.
Buses, good day, Pelican A380.
United A42 line up, runway 34 left.
Alright, hopefully we'll give Qantas 11 another couple of minutes, folks. Hopefully we can get a push back shortly after this Vietnam goes. Their 15 minutes is almost up. So hopefully it's time. Okay, so
United A42, 34
alright.
left, ready for takeoff.
Alright, let's see some movement there. Alright, there she goes. Finally she's moving. Alright, we'll pay that. 12 o'clock almost on the dot. At least we have movement. Yeah, so we've got Qantas 11, our A380 departure is on the push, and you can bet your bottom dollar that will be our last one of the day. So we will patiently wait for QF11 to depart. And then that will be all she wrote. Very lean departure there, nice and heavy climb. Alright, very nice. We love it. We love it. Everyone's tracking Qantas 11. And also, folks, we're going to have to consider our after party, where we're going to have our SydSquad after party today after the stream ends. We're going to go and hopefully host another live channel. We'll see who has the feature turned on. Oh. Doesn't look like anyone, unfortunately. See, the channels have to have it turned on in order for us to host them. It's never mind. Not a complete deal breaker.
United A42, contact departure, good day.
Alright, out comes our Vietnam 7, sorry. Too busy thinking about the flight number, the Vietnam A350, heading back to Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam 773. this morning, looking very nice in that nice sunshine. Also got that cafe, looks like they're making their way on the move. And, LATAM as well, pushed back on the Southern Apron International 5. So I dare say that we won't be too far away from seeing a couple more heavy departures to end off the stream today. We can expect LATAM to taxi down for a 3-4 right departure.
Minus 430, City Tower. Yeah, 772 heavy, City Tower. Continue approach traffic crossing the runway, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots.
Karen, thank you so much. Great stream as always, has made my day. Happier as it always does. Thank you, Tim. Hey, Karen, I appreciate that comment. It's very kind of you. Glad we're having a positive impact on you this morning, as I always hope we do. You can go and harass whoever you like. Just had to, oh, she's back. Had to say farewell to Merv. I'm sure if there's any locals here, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. A couple of nice tails right there.
Thank you.
So nice to see Emily operating a few domestic sectors today. Departed here earlier on in the stream, and now she's back.
12, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 34 left,
Alright, Qantas 11 is now taxiing outbound superb. Mrs. H, I've just found your channel, so I'm loving it. You give great info and stream. Thank you. Well, thank you so much there, Mrs. H. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. And yeah, folks, if you're just joining us, make sure you do please hit that subscribe button if you've just found us. And make sure you do hit that like button as well, folks. We are 13 likes short of 1,100 likes for the stream. Would appreciate that very much for that outstanding support. And we've got a South Korean visitor, Annyeonghaseyo. Might have to speak in English so we can, or translate it, that would be wonderful. Yes, English is preferred. 감사합니다. Here we go, Louise. She's coming out. Finally. And it looks like the weather...
772, line up, runway 34 left, then wind.
The weather's having a fit, but we're almost done. So let me just turn that one off, just for the last little sector of the stream. And there we go, 1,100 likes, everybody. Love it.
To and company at Lima 80 runway 3.
Alright, here she comes, everybody. The last one of the day. Cafe 747 arrives in 4 minutes. I believe that's the former Hong Kong trader as well.
Qantas 436 Sydney Tower.
It's Peter Last. Thank you for your hard work. Totally love these streams since I've now retired. Good job, boys. Thank you, Pete. Appreciate the kind words there, mate. Scotty B, thanks, mate. Likewise. Appreciate the kudos this afternoon. So I think I have got maybe a quarter pounder calling my name after we finish here. Quarter pounder and chips and a giant bottle of water. I think that'll do me. Looks like FedEx has just arrived. Never seen one of these before.
772 contact departures today.
Interesting aircraft. Bit of product placement for you there as well. We've got the Dynasty as well. Brian Busman saying thank you, Tip, for another great stream, and thank you, Mr. Pingu, for the gift. Yeah, definitely, mate. We've had a couple of gifted this morning. It's been very kind from our lovely members of the channel to gift those who aren't currently members.
At Alpha 5 and runway 34 left.
Tim doesn't require food. He's the Energizer Bunny.
Cathay
Says Seki.
2023 Heavy, good day, Sydney Tower, continue approach.
It's Northern Beaches Aviation. Tim, you've made my day. My two favourite aircrafts at the same time, the A380 and the A350. Ah, good stuff there. As one of the mods said, we aim to please, I think it was one of the mods. Howdy doody. Hello there, mates. I'm back, just took a little break. Hello, mate. Might want to check my messenger. Roger that. Checking now, mate.
Cathay 2023, the wind is 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Sorry, I realised I was just muted. It appears my lunch has been FedExed to the pound. There you go. Owen Meyer tuning in from the USA. Hello, mate. I tell you what, I would not mind if lunch was delivered. That would be very nice. So we've got two of the biggest aircraft in the world, passenger aircraft I should say, even though Cathay is obviously the freighter, but we'll put that into the passenger 747, we'll put that under the 747 category, but we're going to have the 747-8 just about to roll past when she arrives from Hong Kong. And that will be followed hopefully by the Qantas 11 departure heading to Los Angeles.
Qantas 11 Super, line up, runway 34 left. Runway 34 left. Cathay 2023, vacate left, please on taxiway Golf. Cathay 2023, thank you, let me know when you have that.
Alright, here she comes, folks. Let's get a whole stack of Queen of the Skies emojis in the chat for the mighty 747. There she is. Don't tell the media it's got gaps in the engines. What a sight, eh? Always a beautiful sight. Cathay 747 freighter. Just going to make the left turn there on taxiway Golf and head up to the freight apron, bay number 5 Alpha today.
Cathay 2023, thank you, contact ground on 126
Nice comparison there for you. Alright folks, what is our last departure of the day, the Qantas 11 heading off to Los Angeles, the A380 Super.
Sherman Air 02 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Because
11, 3 for left, takeoff.
I am absolutely spent today. It's been a hot day. Unfortunately, no sunscreen. That was a mistake. And no water either, but we'll replenish that shortly. We're going to get it done. We're going to put on a good show here at SydSquad. We've got high standards. high standards to give you nothing but the best. But don't be afraid, folks. Don't be afraid. Get some A380 emojis in the chat for the 7, not the 737, but for the mighty King of the Skies, Airbus A380. Here she comes. Let's enjoy this, folks. Last one for the day.
Road 6464, wind 04031, 2 knots, cross
She goes, a nice lean departure there from Qantas 11, and we did get slightly interrupted, but that's quite okay by a slightly better aircraft.
Qantas 11, contact departure, good day.
Not a bad sight there, folks. 3 7.4s in the one shot. All in different liveries. Alright, what do you reckon? Should we wrap it up or should we wait for the United 830? It's taxiing out, why not? Let's just wait. You gotta love the mighty 777.
German Air 802, expedite, please line up 34 left.
And yes, that was the same Atlas that we saw parked there before a moment ago on bay 121, just to our right, just behind the mount.
German Air 802.
So, cheers, Owen. Thanks, Tony.
Hold short of runway 34 left.
Thank you, linesman, umpire. We'll wait for 2 more.
German Air 802, thank you.
And look, before we end, folks, we've got 2 more departures. Before we end, I should mention our next stream is going to be on Thursday. Thursday is going to be our next one. So make sure you get amongst it. We will we'll be out there on Thursday. Maddie and Kurt are going to take you through all the action from Sydney Air Traffic Control Tower. We're going to be up in the bird's nest live for, geez, I don't know how long they're going to be live for. I think it's going to be all afternoon. But they're going to be live streaming right here on this channel. And they're going to be up on the balcony in the bird's nest. And look, you don't want to miss that one, folks. You don't want to miss that. Going to the, we're going to have all the views possible.
02, line up, runway 34 left.
Yeah, Singapore double there, we love it. Is it going to be members only? That's a negative, Ghost Rider. That's going to be for everyone, mate.
I'll see 644 Sydney Tower.
And Nate Hardigan. Member for 6 months, gone half the year in business class. Love your work there, Nathan. Thanks for your effort, Tim and Co. Hey, I appreciate that, Nathan. We appreciate your ongoing support, mate. appreciate your ongoing membership of the channel. Absolutely legendary. Half the year goes quick, doesn't it? Goes very quick.
United 830, line up, runway 34 left. Line up for...
The new corporate jet has just arrived. The SydSquad corporate jet. We'll just go left to right to left to right to left to right to left to right. We'll go back to the right, then we'll go back to the left. We've got Xiaoman coming down the runway here. Here she comes. Thank you, Lady Cat. Hey, we're not too far off 1,200 likes. I reckon we can get 1,200 by the end of the stream. We've got a couple of minutes left. Why not? If you're just tuning in and you're enjoying it, why not? Is the Thursday going to be till curfew? It's a good question. I'm going to be at work, so I cannot confirm nor deny that one there, Scotty. So apologies, mate. But we'll let you know Thursday morning probably of what the boys' intentions are.
34 left, clear to land.
Right, here we go, folks. Let's enjoy this one. Last one for the day. The United 830 off to San Francisco. Alright folks, look. That's all she wrote today. I really hope that wasn't too loud and that didn't scare a lot of you. Alright folks. Hey, look, it started off with a few hiccups during the day. Alright, I better... Maybe I'll turn that off. I don't want that to be too loud. I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. No after party. There's no channels on that allow it, unfortunately. You gotta have it activated. So yes, we'll just be cruising off. You can go and watch whoever or whatever you want to watch. And look, normally I'd get on camera at this time of the day, but there's a lot of people around that I'm a bit shy, so I won't do it today. But look folks, we're going to wrap it up there. Look, many thanks to our lovely team of moderators. You know who they are, the Spanners, the Spanner Squad, the SydSquad, Mod Squad, whatever you want to call them. You guys are so welcoming to everybody, exactly what the culture is about here. You know, it doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, you know, as long as you love planes, even if you don't, even if you just love listening to my voice, we welcome you all. Absolutely. So thank you so much to the lovely mods. We've got the best group of mods without doubt. So thank you so much. Many thanks to all of the lovely members that keep the streams going to a degree, and we love your support. Absolutely too kind, too generous. Those who gifted memberships this morning, thank you so much. Super chats as well. You know, never expected but always appreciated. Not what we're about, but it does make things a little easier when it comes to forking out for various costs of this stream, which aren't cheap. But look, wherever you're tuning in from, everybody, I invite you back on Thursday as we head up to the balcony of the air traffic control tower on Thursday afternoon. We'll post in the updates in the community page. We appreciate our on again, off again stream schedule. We don't really have one, but appreciate you bearing with us. And look, what more is there to say? We've got such a wonderful community here that all you guys share the same values as myself. And look, it's lunchtime for me. It's pretty 12:30. But look, thank you so much to everybody for tuning in. If you're new, if you've been here forever, you guys are awesome. But I'll leave it there. You guys have a lovely, lovely day, night, morning, wherever you're tuning in from. And my name's Tim, !Tim. Go and check us out on Instagram if you want. If you don't, no big deal. And look, let's do it all again real soon. That's me done for the day. Have a lovely rest of yours wherever you are. Bye for now.